I got a pizza order here for big erection. Is there a big erection here? Got extra meat?
What?
It's not you, Matcha, don't worry.
Okay.
You should
Hey,
steal.
wait.
Also, hi, Cool, hi, Scorchy, hi, Zeal, if you're still here.
Singularity cell.
You're a singularity.
That's mean.
And a cell.
Well, better than being an incel, I guess.
No, that's what it means.
No.
I'm making a train again. Ooh, it's not able to make that, though. Which means... do this.
Do you have turbo motors being... Oh, no, not turbo motors.
No, I do not have turbo motors.
Yes, you do.
No, I have regular motors.
Radio control unit. Oh god, that's a lot of aluminum. Okay, we just need to do aluminum.
I've got aluminum producing. We've got aluminum.
Okay. Okay.
We're doing fine. How do I want to do this? First,
My goal for today is to get more MAM stuff done.
Why is my brain so good at calculating drop in games?
I don't know.
Why, Matcha?
What is
Why?
the... What are batteries used for? Oh, fuel or for drones and devices. Okay.
Yeah, drones and stuff.
Produced in Blender?
What's produced in Blender? Oh,
Classic batteries?
yeah, you blend them.
Hmm.
They will, in fact, blend.
Will it blend?
Sarah special, everybody drink water.
Ooh. Actually, there's a really good computer one in here.
And also Matcha stretch.
Okay.
I assume in a hard drive?
Yeah.
Good. Are you going to be able to refactor the computers into the new recipe then?
No.
Oh, well.
Just uses rubber. Rubber.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significant
Power pole?
connections compared to the
Is there
previous
power
models.
in your pole?
What does that even mean? What do you mean by that?
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with
Power
grid
pole.
management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent.
It's too long.
Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Oops. Also cool, there's always a train. I The batteries will not microwave, but Mach will microwave.
Huh?
It's the only cooking he knows how to do.
What are you what? No. That's the one thing I'm good at. Don't take this from me.
Like, last time he microwaved some tamales, and oh,
Tamales.
they're so good. I haven't had them in so long. Why are they so good?
I don't know.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity.
Mexican food in general.
It can now detect the signal
True.
of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Soup. Yay, now we can scan for hard drives. Are you more of a hard drive person or a soft drive person?
More of a BMG drive person.
BMG. The heck is a BMG? This is not gonna go up that high. Yeah, no.
Is your thing not updating on my screen? Oh, it's not. Okay.
There's no updating. Life isn't real. The updates aren't real. Ah, 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 ah. It's fine. Just have to do this. Get rid of that so that you can still use that. Be fine. Only have a mild risk of getting run over by a train.
Well, I'm dumb. I was
Cool,
wondering
put away
why
your power
the wire
pole.
wasn't working. Cool, pull out your power pole.
This is the least disorganized train ever created.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm glad, because that was a straight up lie.
Why are you glad that I believe your lies?
It makes you easier to lie to.
I don't know if I trust that.
Now you don't trust it.
Also, where's the aluminum being produced?
Should be at the... It's being produced near the coal plants at the bottom of the cliff.
Okay. Do we have aluminum ingots being fed into the system?
Ingots? No. There should be some that can be utilized, I believe, but... No, there's only casings being fed in.
Okay.
I don't know. Ingots aren't even a thing, I don't think. We have to turn it directly into plates, which require copper.
Ingots are a thing.
Are they? They weren't an option that I saw. And Pat Pasquarchi. Double train rail crossover. Much is gonna hate it.
I've given up on hating spaghetti.
Good, because this is Mondo spaghetti. I'm glad I could change you for the worse.
Mondo Dondo.
Oh, you have no idea? On the bright side, we're about to have a train soon.
Nice.
And it'll go to everyone's things.
Okay. That's done. Let's see. Empty canisters.
Oh, there's a purple slug over there. With like a perfect shot on the spawner near it.
Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power. Programmable splitter.
Jeez, this thing's strong.
Upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Ate through so many of those. Now. And matcha's always cooked. Never the one cooking.
True. Nuclear pasta.
Nuclear pasta. Hello, Spitter. There's 3 of you. Gross. At least your pathing sucks. Ow. Okay, that did more damage than I thought it would. It's north. No, was it east? It was east? Okay. No, it wasn't. I guess it was. Okay. Some fuel, some rebar. And we go. Aluminium. Aluminum. Skabulum. I don't want to run the track across this. I think it'd be really inefficient, but it'd be really cool. Especially after I destroy all the fart rocks.
The huh?
The fart rocks. You know, the rocks that produce literally lethal fart?
No. I didn't know that.
Oh, well.
Lethal farts?
You're a lethal fart? Never mind, I don't want to do this. There's radiation over there. I don't want to have to deal with uranium.
Milestone reached. The blueprint marked
Hey, an immerser sphere that was
one in every dimension,
very
except for
obvious
the
and
metaphysical
missed.
ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. Listen to pioneers, always.
I never listened to pioneers.
No.
After all, can you really trust them when Matcha's a pioneer?
Wow.
See? And also, to be fair, Matcha, you went from being a fae to being a demon. Both of these things are terrible, terrible people to trust.
Okay, that's fair. Is that petroleum coke? Compacted coal.
Found cocaine?
No.
Also, hi, Ball. Forgot to say hello.
So I need sulfur, coal, and oil.
Boy. Yeah, did you hear the US is entering a new oil war?
No.
No, well,
Why would they do that?
do you want the actual reason?
No.
Okay. Then we'll just
Yes,
stick
tell me.
with, yeah, it's for oil.
Tell me.
Mm.
Give me the,
Oh,
give me the scoop.
Israel launched a full-scale attack on Iran.
Oh, that, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's normal.
The US is going back to the Middle East.
Thanks,
only-
George W. Bush.
It's only the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. It's only happened a few times.
Only you.
Twitch is also now going to force flag my streams as political.
There we go. Now I gotta go all the way over to the forest.
That'll be really easy soon. Do we have fused modular frames in here yet? We have a few. I'm taking some. Good news, Matcha.
Yep.
I got us
Still
another
fine.
hard drive.
I'm good.
Also slugs. And a Mercer Sphere. Also, I need to pick up my death crate. Also need to pick up all of the loot around here.
I'm gonna get started on making whatchamacallit, packaged turbo fuel.
Ooh. That sounds in-depth. How does one turbo a fuel?
With sulfur, coal, and oil. Oil.
Oil. Ow, frick. Oh, nope. I don't want to deal with you. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Thank
I
you.
love oil.
Oil. Delicious. Oi. Ow.
Yeah.
There's a freaking radioactive hog over here. I can't dodge the radiation. But I can do some inhalant drugs about it.
Pure oil. Well, there's pure oil over here. That might work well for me. I've come across some of your tracks.
Yeah. I try to make them look half decent, but they're not good.
They're certainly pillars in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, what else do you expect them to be?
Fair.
Like, how else am I going to make a train track? At least I'm putting them on pillars so that we can maneuver around them.
Mhm.
Unless you want floating track everywhere. Which I can do. I can make the track float if you want me to.
I think this hard drive requires like 11 turbo motors. I am not willing to give that up.
And just mark it for later. Do. Hi, Tsuki. Why
The
do
heck
you
just
wub
damaged
oil?
me?
Sorry, I sneezed.
I love oil.
Hi, Tarm. I'm doing alright. How are you? Let's do it this way. This will look nice. Oops. Do da do da do da do da do.
Let's see. Not a limestone, not a lot of stuff I want. Sulfur over here.
Chilling in what is Palia? Oh, it's a game, right?
I signed up for the for the closed beta for that new Pal World knockoff.
As opposed to just playing Pal World?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you mean the dating sim?
Mm-mm.
Not the dating sim?
Animo, whatever it is. Have you not seen it yet?
No.
It's Anime Pal World.
Pal World was already anime? Confusion?
Anime Pal World.
Okay.
It is basically Pal World. You gotta admit. It's pals with guns. They're just not called pals.
Oh, what does this one call them?
Nemos.
Also, and then the irony of Pal World possibly suing them. That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
We almost have a train. It's almost here. So excited to have to move this station because it's just slightly in an inconvenient spot.
Don't worry, he'll get there.
No pocket monsters.
Is it more Stardew Valley?
Matcha
I mean, it's comparing
keeps
itself to Power World and Pokemon.
Matcha keeps saying that he wants to show me his pocket monster, but he doesn't have any Pokeballs, so I'm concerned.
I won't say that.
Now, we can make a station.
A station wagon?
No.
Oh.
You good there, Matcha?
No. I was excited for a station wagon.
No station wagon.
My dreams of opening up a station wagon shop. Crushed. I love so much that we can get rid of crash sites now. It just makes the map look so much nicer.
And
Let's put. Let's see what's over here.
Matcha, we have a choo-choo.
A choo-choo?
We have a choo-choo. It's going.
A shoo-shoo?
Choo-choo. I'm now going to do a full lap to make sure that everything's working and that nothing's going to explode. Oh, this thing's fast.
Are you saying we can juju on that beat now?
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Where are you at, Matcha? There you are. Oh, I'm going to be going right by you here in a moment, if you can see the track.
Where's the track?
It is to your east.
I don't see any track. I'm just gonna give you a shame.
You might be able to see the train as it goes by, given the track
going
might be
pretty
covered by
fast.
trees. It's pretty decently quick. It's definitely going to
What
be the
fuel's it
fastest.
using? Is it
It's
using
electric.
power? Okay, that's great.
It's pure electric. It's got 2 engines on it, so I don't know if that increases its speed or not, but... Oh, it's going so fast down the hill. This would 100% absolutely shock it off the rails, though. The thing would go flying. Oh, it takes a while to slow down. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I can see you going on the map like crazy.
Yeah. And we can automate it too. So, and it can hold at the moment 2 freight things.
2 freight thingies.
I don't know how much each one's carry, so I'll have to look at that. But and no smaller trains, term for not putting a train in a train. That's silly.
What if you put a train figurine on the train so that the train is riding the train?
We can't. There's no train figurines.
What?
Yeah.
There's no resources over here? Are you kidding me?
Resourceless.
This entire section of the map has no resources?
This transport's so fast.
Now, if only you didn't make it so spaghetti, you'd get places even faster.
Actually, it's pretty direct.
Okay.
I just had to do some weird stuff for the slopes because I didn't want to build mile-long holes, you know? This is a fun bridge. Because I'm already past the space elevator again. Already have circled around. And am well on my way to Miri's house. Here we get to see if I actually made that tall enough. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Good, good. It's not a roller coaster, Zeal. It's a freight train. Look, it only picks up a little bit of speed when going downhill. Just a little bit. We're only going 200 kilometers an hour.
Only.
Also, this train only takes 25 megawatts.
It's also kind of crazy.
Yeah, I figured it'd be way more expensive. I was kind of expecting like 100.
Hmm. Okay, so there's oil, sulfur, some coal here.
Hi, Alaska. We are porting the trains.
Train, train, train. I identify as a train, train, train.
Matcha's new pronouns are chew/chew. Uh,
Chew/chew/motherfucker.
also, hi, Aiden. It's been alright. How you doing? Ooh, she's so slow. Also, that braking sound is atrocious. It also has air brakes for some reason. You're doing God, Aiden? Oh my goodness. Manual driving. Train name. Train. Timetable. 60 seconds at each station sound fine?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you only
And
have
then
one
we-
train at a time?
We can have multiple, but we'll have to do some shenanigans to make sure that they don't crash. I.e. make sure that they have the same timetables and are not, taking longer than each other to load or unload if we're actually moving stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now they're all 60 seconds. Save changes, turn on self-driving. Make sure I did this in the correct area. I did not. Ooh. Edit timetable. Save changes. Okay. That should be going to Balti-Jam. Is... Here we go. All right. Hi, Julian. How you doing? I did not turn into 2B. I'm just wearing a thing. What's up? Look, I'm not driving. It's driving itself. The question is, will it actually stop in time?
Let's see what we got.
It might actually stop in time. It's braking super early. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna stop in time. Oh, wait. Oh. It cheats.
That's a bad thing?
I mean, it's not a bad thing for functionality, but it's kind of sad that it doesn't actually properly calculate everything to make it work right, you know? Fix that. Change the rules a bit. Save changes. Oh, apparently it uses up to about 70 megawatts, depending on if it's going uphill or downhill. 25 on
That
a
makes
flat,
more
though.
valid. That seems more fair, honestly, than just 25 straight.
Yeah.
So it feels almost cheesy at that level.
It's still kind of cheesy. Pat slip. Go give one of your babies a hug. They'll probably actually enjoy it. Also, how you doing, Julian? It's not fetish wear.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Oh, I got that
No, it's-
animation where you throw away the gun.
Nice.
Oh, there's the sulfur. Okay, I see you.
Alright, I've changed the train rules so that it should actually wait for 60 seconds now. Mewy, thank you for the raid. Why did you end stream so early? What's up? Miri, why you raid so early? Why, Miri? You didn't preload the stream, did you? Huge wave of exhaustion? Oh. Bugs. You gonna go rest? Take care of yourself.
Points and laughs.
Puts matcha in the kennel.
Oh, no, yeah.
Also, hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy. We're playing Satisfactory with matcha.
Hello.
Look, Miri, I made a train to your place. That didn't work. Why did that not work? This train is broken.
I'm deforesting this entire biome. Okay, where's the
Can
pure
execute
oil?
a full Euro-length scheme of to show a streamer a clip I made. Nice, Julian.
Oil.
See if you can get a nap. If not, at least laying down and closing your eyes will help. If you haven't eaten anything other than a snack today, darling, that would probably be why.
Ooh.
Julian, most of the people, Miri, firstly, you ate a little, i.e., was it a snack or a meal? And also, given the day before, you know, you might still be at a deficit. And Julian, most people at Miri's stream have probably seen me given this, that's the wife. 800 calories? Cool. That's
What?
not much. Go have more calories, Miri.
Is there no oil here, actually? Did I lie to myself? Fuck.
You might have lied to yourself. You do that.
Looks like I did lie to myself. Gosh dang it. Where's the nearest oil? Okay, there's some over there.
Alright, so the train is running. Feel like I should... Do. Alright, we have roofs now.
Roofs?
Roofs. There we go. Stupid. Whatever, it works. Actually, just, cheat this. There we go. Now I can just do this. Foundations. Ramp.
Cool, normal.
It is slightly offset, and this upsets me, so I'm going to move that. This way. Do.
Much.
And yeah, Zeal 800 is not a lot. The average adult needs probably around 1,600 to 2,000 a day. 1,600 if you're really sedentary. 1,800 if you're mostly sedentary. About 2,000 if you actually do the exercise that you're supposed to. That we all know very few people actually do. Yeah, it depends on how much exercise, but yeah, usually 2,000 is a decent target for most people. And yeah, definitely knowing what your metabolism likes and doesn't like. Depends on gender, depends on also your eating habits. If you
Depends on
regularly...
how much Baja Blast you're exposing your intestines to.
If you regularly don't have enough calories, your body will naturally try to gain weight. So it will take less calories for you to gain weight, but you'll probably be more tired overall. Which is great.
How Burb becomes Borb.
I've actually been losing weight recently.
That's cringe.
No, it's fine.
No, it's cringe.
You're cringe.
Okay.
Glad you agree.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gonna be passive aggressive about it?
Yep.
Wow. Very cringe of you.
How's there just no sulfur or coal around here?
Because that's how it works, Matcha. Gosh. I've got most people's dream metabolism. It's great and terrible in its own ways. Passes Zeal. Like I said, Zeal, it is easier to gain weight if you don't regularly eat enough. Stares at. You can't see it, but I'm staring at you.
Eating food increases your metabolism.
To a certain degree.
Eating nothing but cabbage is a sustainable alternative to food.
No, it is not.
It's water, and water's good for you.
It's water and fiber, but you need more than that to survive.
No, you don't.
Why don't you shut up?
That's just big snack trying to tell you to eat more.
If you survive purely on coffee, you will have significant vitamin deficiencies. And, will starve to death.
Oh,
It's true, Cat. Food does have a 100% fatality rate. Everyone who's eaten food has died. Just like people who, partake in the
actually, you could
devil
eat
that
raw
is...
coffee and be fine.
No, it doesn't have enough fat.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't. It has none.
Raw coffee, not
Not
already
roasted.
burned. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that unroasted would poison you slowly.
Probably, but if you get a resistance to it, it'd be fine.
That's not how it works.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
You can't gain resistance to chemical poisons.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. You
Yes, you
actually
can.
cannot. You cannot.
Prove it. Prove it.
Do I have to pull out the medical studies? I'll pull out the medical studies.
Yep.
Medical study. Resistance to chemical exposure.
There's the sulfur. There's the coal. Is there any oil? Where's oil ping? Ah, damn it. I don't want to run conveyor belts that far. Fuck. No, well, gotta do what you gotta do.
So exposing yourself to certain poisons is, in order to build a resistance to them, is called Mithridatism, which only works on some things. Namely, does not work on heavy metals. Some things that are produced in the liver can, in theory, you can build some level of resistance to. Examples are
Which coffee would
alcoholism.
be? Which coffee would fall under?
Coffee's processed by kidneys, I believe.
Liver.
Hold
The
on.
toxin lieutenant. Pull up a new study.
The caffeine in coffee is processed in your liver. The rest is kidneys.
Is that okay?
So. Chemicals in raw coffee beans. Raw coffee beans are generally filled with and or covered in fungus-produced toxins, which is toxic to your kidneys, brain, and immune system.
My brain can handle it. I'd win.
You ain't building a resistance to those. Your brain is very fragile to stuff like that. Also, Zeal,
win.
no dying, no dying. Curse of Resurrection. Suffer.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you please make 2 portable miners and throw them into the dimension?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Also, Slip, most people don't need a resistance to cyanide, given most mammals have a very high resistance to it anyway. Your body processes it super fast. Portable miners are in the internet.
Thank you.
So that looks half decent. We can... I need to wait for the train and throw cargo things in the other places. Oh wait, the train's already here. The train is docking. Ooh.
Love when my train docks with me.
But yeah, so you couldn't live off of coffee. Even if the raw beans have more fat in them, you'll die from accumulation of other toxins. And even
Is
then,
there
in
a-
order to get enough fat from coffee, you'd probably end up dying from caffeine overdose. Thank you, Zeal. Thank you for taking care of yourself. At least as best as you can, because I know that your situation puts limitations on such things.
I hate this damn thing. You know
Which,
how conveyor belts like auto snap to the corners or underneath?
yeah.
Is there a way to disable that?
I don't believe so.
Damn.
I believe if you're building on foundations, you have to be building on grid anyway. Java empowers. Hmm.
Hmm.
They did, it looks like they wonked up some parts of the train. Those lights are not round. They could have made them hexagons, but they didn't. Also, Zeal is lovely. Also, a random thing, it takes a lot of cyanide to kill a human, comparatively to
What?
other things. Yeah. You can actually consume a fair bit of cyanide and be entirely fine.
I
And
know
you have to
like
consume
almonds
it
have a lot of cyanide
quick.
in them.
Yeah, not enough to hurt you. Realistically. Like, if something smells like almonds, that's the smell of cyanide.
Mm-hmm.
Nicotine is far more deadly. Caffeine is far more deadly.
Is nicotine deadly?
Oh, nicotine's super deadly.
How?
I think it's a neurotoxin. About a single drop of nicotine is enough to pretty much guaranteed kill you.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a super small amount. Caffeine, I think is 2,000 milligrams, 2 grams of caffeine.
Seems right.
is the LD50, so I think something like that. Hey Zeal, your goals.
What?
Zeal means goal in German, apparently.
Oh. These Germans, and they're German, and they're Germanic.
This has been more than 60 seconds, right?
Absolutely. Why?
This train ain't moving.
Well, did you put the schedule in right?
Yeah, but it says it's docking.
Mood?
Edit timetable. Why is it having issues with docking?
I ask myself the same question every night.
Cancel docking.
No.
Also, Zeal is crying because why did you say what like that? Gosh. Don't worry, Zeal. Mach is just insensitive and a jerk.
True.
I know you already knew this, but you know, sometimes you gotta be reminded of these things in order to prevent a cycle of submitting to toxicity.
Are you saying I'm a toxic alpha male?
I'm saying you're one of those things.
Oh gosh.
Remember, Zeal, you're better than having to submit to toxic men. Submit to toxic women instead. Choo choo.
Choo choo, I'm on a canoe. Choo choo.
No, this is a train.
Choo choo, I'm on a canoe.
Once again, this is a train.
Prove it.
Gestures at the train.
I proved nothing.
The train that does not like being on an incline.
Was a canoe. Find us.
Okay, so it will lock itself if I leave the train. So I just have to back it up. Get it up to here. You good? Okay. So I need to fix this. You know one thing, cyanide is the only poison effective on I've seen the other place who are like monsters. Uh-huh.
What?
Don't worry about it, Majin.
I'm worried when I hear cyanide works on something.
Cyanide. Works on everything. Gosh, Matcha, acting like you've never taken a little bit of cyanide. Choo-choo.
Giant stingers are gross.
Yeah, Zeal, you usually, if you're eating, like, fruits or nuts in general, you do often have a little bit of cyanide as a treat.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Puts your nuts in a slap chop.
Yes.
You're thinking capsaicin, Slip. Birds are immune to capsaicin. In fact, if you feed chickens spicy peppers, it will make the yolks a bit darker, but also make them a little sweeter, I think. And yeah, Tarv, almonds have cyanide in them. Most nuts do. Most seeds. Also, this isn't a monorail train.
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't work on a monorail. It's just a... It's a dual rail train, but with an angled center.
Where is the coal? Coal, coal, coal. Are you up here?
You could slip. I don't think it would necessarily be great for them unless they're eating the fiber, but... Hey, Zori. How you doing?
Okay. Okay.
Hello, 44RC Hell 04. Welcome.
Huh?
THC is good for quail.
THC
yeah,
is good for quail? What?
Yeah, apparently they're immune to the effects of it.
THC seems to have an effect on most animals, honestly.
Well, they're immune to the effect of it, though. Quail don't get high.
Well, not high, but usually decreases aggression, increases metabolism. I mean, even like fish.
It gives everything the munchies.
Yep.
Right. Set that to there. Now, to get back on this, and then set it to do its thing and see if it actually works this time. THC is a natural antibiotic? Yes, because it is a toxin to most things. That's why it's produced. At least small things. Maybe the birds didn't change, so nothing suggests they got high from it. Nice. Or they're birds, and thusly already act like they're high on the marijuana. Hi, Frostbite. How you doing?
Do I not have power poles over here? Shite.
Someone needs to donate a pole to Matcha.
I need a pole. I need a big throbbing pole.
Okay, down boy.
With extra meat.
Weren't you claiming to be an alpha male not that long ago?
Extra meat.
Starting to sound like you're on the other side of that spectrum.
Let's see. Figure. Back to coal.
I'm gonna be fighting with this train all stream, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I can't get it to properly go to stations, because like part of it is planned to be, you know, actually able to transport things between each area.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least transport things into the main area.
This is only using 62. I can make 5 of these. Ugh. How much compacted coal do we realistically need?
On its own, probably not much. Like if you mean for feeding into the internet, yeah, basically none. Just use it for whatever.
I'm just gonna make 2 of these then.
Slip, you know he's not an alpha male. You know he's not.
That's just rude. You're so rude.
Also, now my brain is stuck thinking about poisons and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh? You know how you can like middle mouse click to build a same item?
Yeah.
If you have power shards in them, it duplicates it with power shards in it.
Ooh, that's good.
And I assume it'll do the same for summer sloops.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Maya, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? How far did you get? How you doing? Also, hello raiders. I'm Aresima. I'm a Harpy. Hold on. Harpy. We're playing Satisfactory with my brother.
Hello.
How you doing, Ren? How you doing, Shade? Matcha, introduce yourself.
I don't have an introduction ready, actually. I should do that.
You really, really should.
Well, I still have some time before it's ready to go anyways.
I mean, you can
I'm a
still just
hellhound.
introduce
I do
yourself.
the thing. I'm matcha. I have
He's
to deal with
matcha.
Ares all day, every day.
He likes it.
I do.
Floaty Shield Lady, whose
Um,
name I can't remember. Floaty Shield Lady.
I am very grateful to have you as a sister.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it.
Well, fuck you. I'll never say a nice thing to you again. Such a bitch.
Even if it only went okay, Maya, I hope you had some fun. You are welcome to stick around and hang out, but if you need to rest and take care of yourself, please do.
Yes. Wee. What's going on? Oh, I see.
I'm currently fighting a train.
Weird flex, but okay. What's attacking me now? Hello. Hog protein.
Yeah. We are at Boras?
What about Boras?
This person saying that the station was somehow configured to be either specifically loading or unloading, which isn't a thing.
Are you sure?
Unless there's a, like, hidden way to access that, there's no, like, open the station to unload or load. There's a thing in
Sure
the
about that?
train. But, like, it's not that complex. Like, the only options are either one load or unload has been completed, or freight wagon is fully loaded and unloaded, or unloaded. Unless that means it has to be switched to the opposite, in which case that's stupid. I hate it.
Why is everything yellow? What the heck?
Okay, let's see if this works.
Did you mess with the setting on the towers? Oh, what's happening?
On what towers?
The radio towers.
I haven't touched them.
Of course you haven't.
Let's see if that works. No, Skype on no.
Shoop.
Fighting the automaton. The hardware seems fine. What? What? Also, everyone who was already here, you should check out Maya. She does a cool webcomic.
Does she?
Yeah, I thought you read it.
Which one?
Sindarin.
I'll have to look at it to remember it.
With
My memory is
the
only
glowy blue
jogged
hair.
with- Ah, now, do you know how little that?
You want me to send you a link?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send you a link. Give me a sec. Here. I really need to catch up on it.
Blue
been
glowy hair
reading
is
much
my
lately.
thing.
They are all glowy hair and they survive off of cookies. And that's
Okay,
it.
that sounds familiar.
Here you go, Macho. Back to staring at the choo-choo
Choo
and hoping that it'll work. Those air brakes are not very well secured. That means there's probably a lot of drag on this that doesn't need to be there.
Oh yeah, I do know this one. I don't. Huh. It is
Yeah,
Maya.
that is
Huh.
Maya. I don't know how she does chapters so fast. Why are there air brakes on a train in the first place? I mean, air brakes are an easy way to increase drag no matter what you're doing, so. Given it does get up to 200 kilometers an hour. It could also be funneling. So the benefit of air brakes also, you can double them into a funnel for air cooling. So it could be that it acts as an increase in drag, which I mean, even if you're on the ground, it'll still help increase drag. And also it could funnel air into the brakes to prevent them from overheating. You ever think of that?
No,
Okay.
I don't think much.
That's okay, you're pretty, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
I think that was an insult.
No, it's okay, sweetie.
Okay.
I should have changed it to a time. Yay! I made it work.
Good. What'd you have to fix?
I had to change it to or wait 60 seconds. So that it, because otherwise, yeah, because you can just have it be load, unload, blah, blah, blah. And then and or either one of those. Wait for amount of time. So I had it as and, so it had to do a load or unload sequence, which it couldn't do because there's nothing going into it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold open with pneumatic pressure. I mean, that might also be the case as to what these are, but no, like actual air brakes. If you look at the top, actually I can just take control of the train real quick.
She's hijacking the train.
Air brakes.
This day, a Harpy hijacked a train. Oh my.
Alright, so the train is working and we can have it load and unload stuff and use it as transport. and transport up to 2 people at a time.
Garish.
Okay.
Now you, this hog.
Oh, okay. Air brakes. Oh. All right. Should have set it up to where everything, all the cargo stuff was set up, but whatever. It's fine. We aren't using it for cargo yet. Unless you want me to go pull something from other places.
Not really.
Okay.
We're pretty good on using the dimensional stuff to get what we need.
We need to automate stuff though, Matcha. We can't manually everything.
No, I mean, we have most things automated.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm
Mhm.
saying this allows us to automate stuff from one area to another as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pop us with our last tier 7.
Okay.
What are you working on at the moment?
Turbo fuel.
I'll get to work on aluminum sheets then.
Go.
That's gonna suck so much.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just copper and aluminum.
The problem is, all the bauxite that's in the red forest,
Mm-hmm.
there's no copper nearby. None.
Is there really not? I thought there was.
Not within 2 kilometers.
Oh, 2 kilometers?
I think. I'll go back over there in a second to double check, but yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll go over there now to check. I'm pretty sure there's no copper over there.
That's wild if true.
South. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, everything feels so slow after riding the train. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Avoid those. Did that not give me a slide? Roots. Leave the coppers over here. Where's the... Where's my aluminum thing? It's over there. Next to a death grate, apparently. Do-do-do. Also, the original use for this rebar gun was 100% as basically a ram set, wasn't it?
What was it?
The rebar gun is basically... Original use was probably as a ram set, right?
What is a ramp set?
A thing for hammering nails into concrete.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the thing that looks like a hand drill, except you load it with a bullet. Or a blank, more accurately.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, those. Copper. So from the bauxite that we are currently exploiting, right?
Mm-hmm.
The nearest copper is 1 kilometer away.
That's fun.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good.
Is there?
It is actually close to another set of bauxite things.
Okay.
So we fine. I just have to go over
I
there.
thought there was one that was right next to copper that I found.
Key. Right, I go over there. Get that going. They're blanks, Ren. And they come in multiple power levels.
Power levels.
They do.
I know. I just find it funny to word it like that.
And you can use them to open locks. Jump. Thank you for the hydrate, Knight. Also, hello, Knight. Whee! Is that an unstolen... Oh, hello, Spitter. Ow. There's another one of you behind me. Oh, that's smaller. Smaller ones I don't care about as much. They die easy. Good at managing drop, not so good at managing lead. You know what we really need though? 50 caliber ram set.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do we need that?
To go with the 50 caliber rat shot.
You know what? You're right. You convinced me.
To be clear, not 50 AE, 50 BMG. Lining up the M107 sniper rifle at point blank on a rat.
Bad that I want to see the aftermath.
A crater.
Accurate.
Okay, I need to...
Oh, I almost have it set up.
We can't
Almost.
craft... You can only craft portable miners in your inventory, can't you? Or,
No,
yeah.
you can automate it.
Can you? That's probably one that we should consider then, as well.
Do we need that many?
No, but we can just, like, filter off a tiny portion of resources into trickle feeding them into the internet.
Okay.
Or we can just bulk build them. Shrug. Whatever. Doesn't matter, really.
What happened to automate everything?
This is one thing where there's literally a finite amount that we need to bother making.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you for Sarah Straw special score to everybody drink water in chat, including Machi. You know what to do.
Okay. I am a thirsty bitch.
Mag dumping 50 BMG to a silo.
Mag dumping. Mag dumping 50 BMG rat shot. Just to
Oh
prove
no,
a point.
it wasn't rad shot. It was just regular 50 BMG.
No, I want a mag dump rat shot 50 BMG.
50 BMG is definitely one that you don't want to play with the ricochets on.
Yeah, probably
Like
not.
most rounds, if they ricochet, not likely to be super lethal, unless you're really unlucky. It'll screw you up. You'll probably have to go to the hospital, but you're not like super likely to die right then and there.
Mhm.
50 BMG, nah, there's so much energy in those.
Do you know what Graceland is, Aries?
No.
Okay.
Tried to take down a brick silo with a jeep and just gave up and started shooting it. Why?
Okay. So Graceland is where Elvis lived in Memphis. They're close to
Okay.
Memphis. Sorry, drinking water. And he had an indoor shooting range in his house.
Okay.
This indoor shooting range, how do I put this in perspective? It was about the size of a closet, like maybe like a walk-in closet if I'm being generous. It had
Oh,
it had like a paper stand target, and just brick walls all around. I
that's
mean, you could put your arms out if you like spread your arms out completely. You'd be touching both walls.
that isn't.
And he was shooting handguns in this enclosed brick room.
Okay, handguns I'm not too worried about.
When you are 3 feet from a wall and a foot and a half on either left and right side,
So, I'm less worried about handguns because A, you've got a more rounded bullet. Um, B, they're a lot slower than other options. Less likely to ricochet, more likely to deform, right?
Mhm.
And yeah, they send out shrapnel, but if you're hitting something like that, the shrapnel's usually in a flat plane around the impact along the wall in this instance, right? As long as you're shooting straight on.
Yeah.
Not smart by any means, but not likely to really screw you up.
I like they screw you up that much.
Echo, question mark? Hi, diminished,
Echo.
how you doing?
Echo. Echo.
Oh yeah, Kentucky
Echo.
Ballistics. That video is awful.
What? Where he almost blew his head off with a BMG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the actual injury of what happened afterward? Ooh.
Yep.
Not as bad as the RPG exploding on that one other YouTuber though.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
That one was like, oh. Why are there so many freaking hogs over here?
Oh god, the echo in a closet shooting range? Yeah, that sounds awful.
Oh yeah, no.
Ugh.
You better have good earmuffs for that one. Or be deaf, one of the two.
Or just be deaf.
You know. Can't damage your ears if they don't work anyway.
True.
You might catch Spall, depends.
Is it working? Please tell me it's working.
This hog is just running away from me. Which I say, cease.
It's working! Yes!
Also diminished, apparently. I would guess likes the blindfold, question mark? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many hogs here. There's two of the, like, really big ones. The rock-throwing ones. Not radioactive, but the regular ones. I've killed, like, 3 of the regular big ones. A spitter. Like, this is absurd. Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Packet coal is being sent over here.
Inhalant.
Turbo fuel, I think you need plastic. Plastic.
Ow. There's the hog. Frick you.
Oh, grotto.
Are we done? Are we good? I am cranky about that hog, but I'm not cranking that hog, no.
Crank that hog.
The wrong way. End me. Just do this. It's gonna annoy me.
Oh,
Oh, and I'm gonna have to pump water all the way over here too. Oh, never mind. They're near water. Thank goodness.
where is the oil?
Of course, there's another giant hog. Why would there not be more of them? Dead? Good. That's...
Pure crude oil. Love that.
pure
Production.
crude.
Oil extractor.
What are the
Release
chances
oil.
that I can water extract here? Pretty freaking low, right?
Oil.
Ow.
600
Yep.
liters cubed per minute? Jeez.
There's more freaking hogs. Kill me. Please. Oh, and there's a radioactive one. Dang it. You suck. Nobody loves you.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but... You telling me anyone loves the radioactive hogs?
No. Fuck no.
Yeah. Like, heck 'em.
Eat those damn things.
Exactly. See, you understand. Alright. Northeast. Oh, look. More giant hogs. Oh my god. I don't like this area. I really don't like this area. There's not even a slug over here. It's literally just giant hogs. And a corpse that won't despawn.
You're getting a ton of oil.
You think the smart bullets are stronger than the regular bullets?
They are.
Oh.
Ooh. It has the damage value in there. It's 1 damage bar higher than
Good.
whatchamacallem.
Oh my gosh, there's more hogs. I've killed probably 20 since getting over here.
Gosh.
Sucks.
Let's see, refinery.
And 2 spitters and a spawner. My goodness, why is this place so awful? Also, I wonder if we can make medicines in the blender.
Oh.
That might be a worthwhile thing to check. Alright.
How do we make plastic? Water and that, okay.
What are you saying is delicious here? Oh, the radioactive hogs.
This is using 150 per minute, so we can actually make 3 of these.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Good. Alright. Miner. Sloppy alumina. Okay. This will work, but try. May not like it. Alright, so that gets luminous solution, and then we need another refinery for aluminum? Question mark? Aluminum scrap, is that in coal?
56 per minute.
I forgot this required coal as well. There's no coal nearby, is there?
And
500 meters, let's go! Woo! Hundreds of meters of running and... Alright. Aluminum sucks. Yeah. There. Radioactivity makes everything taste better? No, that's your taste buds getting fried. It's not healthy. Ingot is aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap. And the silica.
water pump. Where's water projector?
And then that goes into an assembler, I believe. Which makes the plates. I need bars. Which means I need a smelter.
Water running? Yes, it looks perfect.
Smelter into assembler
50 water per minute.
into all clad. Into the internet. Or accurately one of these and the internet. Do. Red hog peccary, what's the difference? I guess I don't remember what that is. Oh, I see. No, it's radiation hog tarp.
Radiation. So we got turbo fuel. Great. Now we need...
Matcha, do I make a bad joke?
What is it?
It's like a pig, but extra toxic. So, like, if a cop was abusive and a manipulator.
Well, that's just every day.
Abiotic factor joke. Sorry, I don't play abiotic. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alright, so that's plugged in. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. You've been playing for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Make sure that you aren't dying. Life is pain.
Pain, Pecco, pain, pain, Pecco, pain.
Your hopes and dreams aren't real.
Let's see. 60 per minute, 30 per minute. What are you producing? 50 per minute. So you're actually producing 25 per minute.
Oh. Oh. Something was just angry at me. I'm going to promptly ignore it. Pretty sure cops would come with those skills naturally. No, they are learned. Well, the manipulation one is. The other one is questionable. Well, also learned, but learned before being a, you know. Anyway.
Per minute. It's producing 25 per minute. It's producing a shit ton of fuel. Great. How much does the pack use? Minute, 20 per minute. You're producing 46 per minute.
Okay, then I have to get... Where's the coal coming from? Over here. Should pick up some of these mushrooms. I just thought of a dumb joke.
Which was?
So, I want to note that this entire train of logic came from me just thinking about the word bacon agaric, right?
Okay.
I had a biochemist get really angry at me the other day because I put I filled all their petri dishes with a, like, toothy fish. He got really upset with me. It's like, what? They asked me to put a gar in there.
I hate you.
Love you too, Macho.
Oh, you can't put summer sloops in these, really? Okay. Honestly, I was kind of willing to put a summer sloop in here.
Pat Tarmf. I'm sorry, if you actually laughed in real life at that one, you're too far gone. There's no hope.
Too far gone.
Also, Matcha, hypothetically, how's our power situation?
Hypothetically, we're doing great.
Realistically, what's our power situation?
Pretty good.
Okay.
I really don't know, what you call it? Oh, there we go. We're technically over our max production, but I don't know what's not running, what is running on the grid.
Mm-hmm.
But we're like, our actual use case is like a third of our max power.
That's good.
So I think we're fine.
In theory, anyway.
In theory, anyways. In the game theory.
He's a politician now.
He's not a politician, but he's
Is he
getting there,
not?
for sure.
I thought he was literally becoming a politician.
He's becoming an activist, not a politician.
Ow.
All right, we got packaged turbo fuel being added to the thingy. It's being automatically made.
Given MatPat is now actively working with the House of Representatives.
Is he?
Yeah.
What?
Launched a Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives. A group where they can work along lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant.
Fair enough.
So yeah, no, he is a politician. I believe that fully qualifies.
He's a real politician now. Wow.
Weird, how can a 20,000 point Harpy doodle get? Basically you're just giving me a, like, species of bird. And I will draw a species of bird and a reference if you want. And I will draw you as a Harpy of that species of bird and reference. It is not like a full commission thing, so... Yeah, our power's doing pretty okay. Gosh, our production's going up and down so much.
I know.
Yeah, MatPat is now a politician.
Just
Oh.
a smart splitter.
Think of it like a
is the
yeah,
programmable splitter the one that can
that
let
lets you set
have
priorities.
overflow? Which
Yeah.
one's overflow?
Or no, the regular one has overflow.
Regular one does.
Or no, the smart splitter has overflow. Programmable one lets you do like priorities and stuff.
Can you
Like
craft one AI limiter and put it in the dimensional?
I'm far away from home, so no.
Okay. I'll craft a random freaking thing over here.
It's not that hard to craft a random workbench. Alright. So... it's gonna take a bit for those to feed through, that's fine. Just want to make sure they're working. Zeal, you can. Do you not want to become a harpy? Because, like, I could make you a harpy.
Smooth splitter.
I should probably check and make sure, numbers match up. 120 per minute. 120 per minute. 180 per minute. My nerves are screaming. This makes 120 per minute. Here. Okay, this produces 120 and 50. This eats 240. Right, this also feeds into that. God, this makes water. It's fine. We'll just merge it in.
What are we doing on turbo fuel now? Turbo fuel. Wow, you're already going crazy. Love that. Working down the ma'am.
So that should work well. So this produces... This is 360. How much does this eat? 90.
Rocket
20.
fuel. Delicious rocket fuel.
Makes 150 per minute. Okay, so I have to split this off. Oh my goodness. Or, I don't need to split it off right now, because we're feeding this perfectly fine. And we don't need a crap load of them yet.
Oh my gosh.
It's going pretty decent, but I should, because I'm here.
Ares,
Hello, what's up?
the turbo fuel is so good with the jetpack. It's so good.
How long does it last?
Not that long, not as much longer, but it's like faster, a lot faster.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do 2 assemblers. Kiwi Harpy. Kiwi Harpies are a thing. They're adorable. Incredibly adorable.
Delicious packaged turbo fuel.
Turbo package. I've heard people call it that before.
Let me put some to them.
Brain not working. Why do you want bird art, Zeal? You could have art from bird of you. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be awesome. Well, Zeal, if you want. Yeah. We could hang out sometime. And, give each other some, doodle ideas. Spend some time doing some casual doodles. To warm up and challenge each other and practice new things. If you want to,
Sounds
of
cringe.
course. Yeah, Matcha, have you been practicing your drawing?
I haven't had time. I've been crying.
Mm-hmm.
Crying so
Alright.
much.
So... we're getting starved on silica. It should be producing silica at the same rate.
What are we doing on Wednesday?
Well, I could pump that up. And that'll be fine. It's making 125. This eats 187. Eats more aluminum slightly. Yeah. Alright. Gonna be weirdly starved, but that's okay. These aren't getting used yet, other than manually. Should take them home at this point. No. I don't think these need to be taken home yet. I don't have enough processing for them. Once we get other stuff. Go, let's do one of those sites where we can doodle all on the same canvas. Yeah, we can do magma. Although the problem is with those sites, Zeal, you do have to be aware. They have way less tools and functionality, so you're a lot more limited. I will also warn you, I will be very slow in that instance too. Because I have made the mistake, of working my hotkeys so much into my workflow. You drawn pen? Ugh. Ugh, disgusting. Ow. Also, Macho, what kind of artist are you gonna be?
Anti-artist.
Okay. It's all gonna be a volley porn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even a hentai artist, that's a furry artist.
That's shit.
Why is our smokeless powder not producing anymore? Excuse me.
I don't know.
Ignore the fact they're erasable. That's cheating, Zeal. You can't use a erasable pen. Those aren't real. Oh, that's why. It's because the plastic starvation happened.
What's it now?
The plastic starvation happened. We are no longer producing heavy oil residue because the plastic has been maxed out.
Oh.
I'll go fix it. That just means I need to throw overflow into the shop. I mean, Zeal, you kind of are dragging Matcha into the dark side.
6 times 2.
Also, Matcha, when are you going to message the creator of the Volley race to see if they'll let you, make an actual VTuber model version for yourself?
Huh? Oh, the
Yeah.
creator of it doesn't care.
Are you sure?
You're one of those people who, like, surprisingly, guess what? Likes people using the race they created.
That's cringe. They could sue those people instead.
Sue them for absolutely fucking nothing.
We're about to get so many printable coupons.
Good, good.
Also, I got us some more slugs. Are we producing turbo fuel enough for me to actually, like, set that as my main?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm mass producing it now because I needed I needed to produce more to produce it consistently.
So now it is significantly being produced, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. I need to clear out my inventory anyway. I've got
By
so much.
not producing enough, I was actually backlogging it because of the need of I need to use fuel so I could produce residual plastic to make the tanks to to package the thing. Yeah.
I understood so much of that.
Good, good. I'm glad.
Like, you would not believe how much of that I actually understood. I'm also feeding so many random resources into the shop just to clear my inventory out. We have high-speed connectors being automatically made. And computers. So I'm just gonna crunch those. Ammo I'll keep. Those get crunched. Those I keep, obviously. Fabric gets crunched. There we go. Now my inventory's so much cleaner. Did I throw the aluminum plates in there? I did. Have they already been eaten? No, they're about to be. Badoop.
I just need to make a
Logistics Mark 5.
Milestone reached.
Good.
Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying
Can you grief
that
by
the
feeding
factory
slugs into the
is
store?
further optimized.
Yes, you
While
can.
correct, I believe
But
that
also,
reason
why would you grief in a private
a lot
server?
of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Humanity very, very, very definitely. Here. Definitely. Assuredly.
Yeah, we have plenty of turbo fuel now. Lovely. Have you tried playing around with it a little bit?
Not yet. It will be soon,
Try
especially
it. It's so
since
fun. It's so good.
just ran out of the regular fuel that I was using. Package turbo fuel. Settings, prefer package turbo fuel. Oh my gosh, you can actually go upward. Oh, it's great. You were right, Matcha. You were so right. Like this actually
costing
allows
us,
for vertical mobility.
It's costing 1 summer sloop, but that's okay. I think we can sacrifice that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Especially given, aren't we positive on summer sloops right now?
Yeah, I think we have like 11 more.
Doing great on them then. And we haven't. We'll want to save at least some of them for those the high tier ones that we're about to need for phase 4. Because yeah. Just a minor limited resource seal. Unless you're referring to the slugs into the shop. No. We now have Blueprint Mark II area. Hooray. More storage. Okay. Oops. Set directory, power. Save. Alright. Makes life easier. Thinking of the sloops. You only put them in a machine, you're not like losing them. So it's fine. They're like the power shards. Except they double your output. Alright, so we got blueprints done. Next is go check on this. Tier 7 complete, even though it says that it's not, question mark? Alright, do we want drones or to start working on nuclear?
Advanced aluminum.
the
Advanced
no,
aluminum.
that's not a thing.
Advanced aluminum production? The
Oh,
middle
there it
one?
is. Select.
I need the empty fluid tanks. That's what I need.
Ah, I see. We need radio control units. Everything else we're making.
Okay. Okay. I am done stress testing the thing. It is producing more than it needs on all fronts. So we should be good.
Is my
I think.
all-clad already stalled? There's no way. Right?
6 turbo fuel per.
Costs a sloop to make the turbo fuel? No, 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 no. Matcha's doubling the turbo fuel with a sloop. In order
No,
to
you
make
can't.
it.
No. I'm doubling plastic for one of the things.
Oh. I mean, you also, theoretically, if you wanted to, could have pulled over
plastic
all
thing.
this. Oh, we have so much excess plastic, I'm literally feeding it into shop right now.
You have some extra over here?
It's not super close to you, but you could run it. It's from our main big, coal area. Coal and oil area. One on the lake.
46.875. 46.875.
Do-da-do-da-do. I could have gone straight up there. Oh well. I'll still get there eventually. I should clear that death crate. Oh, that vertical mobility is so nice.
I know.
You go through fuel so quickly, though.
Yeah, but
Like,
you get much higher than you could with the other one.
True. Technically, the other one's gonna be better for lateral movement, though.
I don't know.
I think I have a death crate in the ground.
Is it the one next to your car?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's better for lateral as well.
Oh, is
I
it?
just went crazy far with one tank. I got up on a cliff that was probably 100 meters higher than me. Because just your little taps give you a lot of height, surprisingly.
No, yeah,
Oh
but
my-
lateral as in like forward and like going
I
forward
know,
across
but
again.
if you're just tapping, you're going a lot further.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you can probably scale a mountain if you just tap. Just lightly tap it over and over again, and you're just gonna climb.
I guess, yeah, it is further.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's the train. I love watching that marker just zoop by.
Hello, lizard doggo.
Be able to get over there in time to see it? No. Oh, wait. No, I ran out of fuel. Oh, I just missed being able to watch the train. No. That sucks.
The dangerous thing about this is that you run out of fuel, or you get high enough that when you run out of fuel, you're in danger.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
36.8. 36.8. 36.8. Yes.
It's gonna be really nice for dealing with hogs, though, because you can actually jump over them when they start charging now,
Mhm. Yup.
instead of having to pre-plan. Is this really already stalled out? Where the frick did you stall out? What the heck? You're not producing aluminum. Because you're not getting silica. Because you're stalled out otherwise. It's the refinery that uses pure aluminum. Or is it literally just... Alright, I'm using our pure aluminum frickin' recipe.
Okay.
The silica management is actually worse than I thought, because I thought it was 1-to-1 for what it needed. It is not.
So,
So, it is mildly problematic. Alright, so that eats 60 a minute. This produces 360 a minute, which is, a little not enough. Smelter.
plastic and the oil residue.
Eh. That's not what I want. Smelter.
List.
Here, aluminium. And then, awesome sink. The silica is going to be sold. I don't want to bother dealing with it any other significant way. Look for interesting birds. Do it. You can also request, fictional or fantasy birds. As long as they're, you know, not impossible to find a picture of.
Chocobo?
What?
Chocobo?
Yes, you could become a chocobo harpy if you want.
I mean, I did redeem it like, I don't know, 6 months ago. How long ago?
Was that the one that you cleared yourself so that I don't have any way to have ever known any of that information?
Yeah. Unless you pull up the stream from when I redeemed it, like forever ago.
Which, no. Alright. So that's fixed. That also means I'm gonna have to go back and fix the frickin' other one.
Okay.
Yay.
Turbo fuel has been prepared. Lovely.
I'm also really behind on my, redeem harpies. You do them.
Are you?
Yeah, I think I've got like 4 or 5 in the barrel right now.
In the barrel?
In the barrel.
In the barrel.
Because if I don't do them fast enough, they're gonna shoot me.
Accurate.
That's the logic I use. Did I do a dumb? I did do a dumb because I run the power straight to over there. I also have a commission I need to do, but I'll do that tonight. It'll only take me an hour or two. Duh.
Same. Big mood. Big stretch.
And yet you weren't stretching.
I am. I'm just quiet about it. I'm not moaning like some kind of vtuber.
Stretch. And that's
Eating
why
my
I have to.
sunflower seeds and being happy.
That's why I have to forever have the sexual content tag up on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guess what flavor sunflower seeds I'm eating?
Salted.
Well, you're not wrong, but no.
I didn't even know they made flavored sunflower seeds. The barbecue.
What? What? What do you mean you didn't know they made flavored sunflower seeds?
I didn't know they made flavored sunflower seeds.
You've never seen barbecue sunflower seeds.
No.
Have you ever seen Takis sunflower seeds?
No.
Frank's Red Hot?
You. No. Also, I'm going to say something that's going to make people very angry. A lot of people very angry.
What?
I don't like Frank's Red Hot. I hate it.
That's fine.
A lot of people, like, live and die by Frank's Red Hot.
That's weird. No, the sunflower seeds I'm eating are dill pickle.
That makes sense, I guess.
It's good.
It's salty, but a different kind of salty. Where's smart splitters? Center output is any. Overflow goes there. Boom. There we go. That fixes that problem. And I entirely forgot that I was going over there to specifically fix an issue.
Do you have a ticket shop in here somewhere?
A what?
A sink.
A sink over there? Yes.
Sink.
It's out behind the factory.
No, I see it.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my light. Oops. Pickle.
Pickle.
In the words of Elden Ring, pickle, 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 pickle.
In the words of Elden Ring, try finger butthole.
No more amazing chest ahead. But there is dog. Is this a dog? Is this a
Is
dog?
this am dog?
TFB? Question mark? What the heck is TFB? Also, hi Ocean. How you doing? So, oh, is that a? That is. Well,
How do you
how you doing?
have stators being made right now? Do you know?
The standard recipe, I think. Check the third floor, I think.
Okay.
Since
Because
you're over
there's
there.
an option that does 4 iron pipes or steel pipes and 15 caterium wire
Mm,
instead of 3 steel pipes and 8 copper wire, and it doubles production.
yeah, you'll have to check.
We don't really need stators that badly right now, though, do we?
We're going to, because we're gonna need a bunch of motors.
Okay.
So. Oh, right, I had this set up so that it could be doubled. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna production smelter.
Awesome shop.
Have you ever awesomed your shop?
No.
Oh my god. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Where's the power? There's the power. And now that is running efficiently again. Yes, yes. Okay. This is using 150. This is making 75. That works. Right. There we go. That's fixed. Now the only thing we're going to be missing for this is the radios. Which I don't know what those take. I'm going to guess computer and casing, maybe? And thank you, Ocean. I have many t-shirts. So many t-shirts. I need to make more.
Where's the train? CJ!
Is there not enough train for you, Matcha?
No. Where's the train? When is it gonna be here?
It is currently at Miri's. So, it'll be there in a bit.
We need more trains.
If you want to set them up, but you'll have to be very careful to make sure that they don't run into each other.
Why?
I'm pretty sure they can crash.
Will they explode?
I have no idea. Oh, my shoulder's very unhappy today. train is now at the hub. We'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hmm.
He sounded so curious when he asked if they explode, like in a concerning way. Forgot what the hub apartment. It actually looks like an apartment now, like a decent one. Like I'd live here. Got a helmet. Picture of
It'd
Earth.
probably be nice. How many stops do you have?
Just 3.
So if we had 3 trains running in tandem, we could just have a constant go-between.
Yeah, it would just be a little hard to set up if we actually end up using freight. Got an earth-smelling candle. Got a book called Doggo Farm. Xenozoology and Protein Extraction. The Overtime Machine. Mycelia in the Wild and on the Table. Some Fix-It socks. Those actually look like good socks. Rubik's Cube. Fix-It chewing tobacco question mark?
Hmm?
Oh, there's just something that looks like either a tin of mints or like Altoids or chewing tobacco.
I can't read it because you keep moving.
It says portion, fix it, the original since 1865, corporate approved. Fix it. Doesn't say what it is. And then our high vis. And then some. Is it weird that like
Life is best.
is it weird that the I think I would love one of these kinds of beds.
I think I would too.
Like you've seen
Like,
the
unironically,
Japanese
they look comfy.
You've seen the Japanese pod hotels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like those sound so nice. Lava lamp.
I don't think I'd like it every night, but I think it'd be fun sometimes.
Yeah. I kind of want to get a like a bed tent, you know?
Hmm.
We got fluid dynamics for pioneers, includes hot tips from top pioneers and fixed employees. A guide for the rest of us. Toothbrush. Fix-It fluoride toothpaste. Non-potable water. That doesn't seem good. Some toilet paper, a recycling bin. Now expanding to Fortuna 2. Korolev or Koroslaves. Join us on the ultimate dogshit frontier adventure. Korolev sucks. They are all that bad. They aren't that bad. And Monica. Wait. Huh. I wonder if that's the PC's name.
Hmm.
Oh, Becky was here and Monica. They drew a penis.
Where? Oh. Let me see.
It's perfect. Ah, okay, I like the devs a lot more now. Because that's
All it
just
took was a penis?
accurate. Look, you know that if you were stuck here, you'd draw a penis on the stupid corporate poster.
Probably.
Employee manual, how to be a good corporate citizen. The stool. 3 days since last incident. It actually counts when one of us dies.
Oh my god.
Milestone reached.
Ah.
Aresima well pressurizer
Oh, and the
extractor can harvest
graffiti's
nitrogen,
outside of the
oxygen,
camera
and
range.
water from underground wells.
Oh no, never mind, it's not.
Nitrogen, being a gas,
I
does
think.
not need pumps for
Yeah,
pipeline
no, it's not outside.
transportation. Fix-It does not
Wait.
process most of your
Ew.
metrics.
Oh,
but
there's
you
a door.
do. According to Fix-It predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Thank you, Ada. Also, fix-it does not flush. People, vehicles, power slugs, uranium, plants, or rocks.
Flush a power slug. Do it. Can you put some of that
flushed an
aluminum
aluminum.
scrap
See it
into
with your human eyes, but that
into the
item
thing?
contained a volatile substance that could only be negated with water,
Oh.
so it is for the best.
I feel like that's not true, given it's aluminum. Yeah, I could throw the aluminum scrap in there.
All of it. I need it. I need it.
Okay.
Not all though. Just one stack is fine. Thank you.
Gosh, well, I'm already throwing a bunch in there. I want to
Okay.
see what she says. I'm gonna throw fuel in there.
I'm not sure how that fit.
Do not flush, people. These beds make you feel like you'd be a little dent. Yeah. The only thing I would want with the beds is I need bigger
Okay.
beds than that.
You know what we need to
What?
try?
What's
And
up?
this is gonna suck, but
Are you putting a power slug in there?
hard drive.
Oh, that's gonna suck. We also have to try power slug, but
No, let's try it.
flush it.
That one displayed signs of sentience.
No.
Was that the hard drive or the power slug?
That was the hard drive.
No.
Here's the power
Oh,
slug.
did you just print the coupons?
A little bit, yeah. That was the power slug.
Oh, it didn't say anything for me.
Oh, you were too far away. It said, did you not see the sign?
We'll never get that slug back. I hope you flushed a blue one.
I did.
Okay, good.
And no way I flush a actual good one. Is there any way to flush people?
Yeah, jump in it. Here, I'm gonna go flush myself.
Oh, okay. But then you're gonna reset the timer.
And here I thought you went through all that effort to make that for a good reason.
Was there something in there? Or does she just
No.
say something every time you flush it?
I think she just says something every time you flush it.
You know you have a trash can, right?
Yeah, she just says every time you flush. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to
Yep.
go to the bird room.
The bird room? Little birdie's
here.
room?
Yeah, here, stare at this. I will. BRB. Maybe. Where's my BRB? BRB.
I have the hiccups. Ah! What? What? Where do you make rocket fuel? In the blender. Oh. Welcome back.
Grab Zeal. Samacha, what did you explode while I was gone?
Nothing.
Okay.
I unlocked rocket fuel though.
Yay! I have a weird desire.
Mm-hmm.
There are helmets on the map that we can find, and I kind of want to look up where they are.
Okay.
But I feel like that would be a waste of time, kind of. You know?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Play a game how you want. Have fun.
Umacha, we gotta finish the game.
I don't really think we do.
I mean, that's goals. We're gonna keep doing this every week until we finish.
Mhm. So I think I'm just gonna make rocket fuel instead of turbo fuel, actually.
Are you switching it over already?
I think so. Because there's a nitrogen thing right next to the production site.
Well, and turbo fuel's only used for one other thing, so I don't think we're using SMG ammo. Oh wait, we do need to use some of that turbo fuel though for the mayhem.
Mhm.
Because we
I already used it to
need,
unlock the rocket fuel.
but we need to use it to unlock the ammo too,
Yeah, we only need 50.
which I am unlocking now.
Wait, are you? Do you have the stuff for it?
Yeah, all the
Oh,
all the stuff for it we are producing automatically.
okay.
Ionized fuel we can't produce yet because we're missing something.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The Pioneer
That's
ammo of
rocket
choice
fuel.
when
Packaged rocket
obstacles
fuel
are
is that
numerous
big old
and
tank.
time is short.
Oh, okay.
Panic and imminent death
So yeah, we
often
just
negatively
need...
affect human accuracy.
We're almost done with the
City
sulfur
Turbo
round.
meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
We need to get the nuclear stuff going.
Zeal, I do it very easily because every bit of trauma feeds me.
Trauma dumping in reverse.
Trauma absorbing.
Yeah, I wonder how much better rocket fuel is going to be.
So much better. Maybe.
Also, I unlocked an aluminum casing upgrade for
Mhm.
production. It uses copper ingots and aluminum ingots, and it makes twice as much.
Huh. Oh, there's a helmet that we need to get, and I don't know how to.
Where is it?
Okay, so apparently there's only one that you find on the map.
Mm-hmm.
The rest are acquired through other ways. I need to look up
What's
how to
the
get
one you
this one.
want?
It's not.
Was it?
Exactly.
How do we extract nitrogen?
Is it just an option now? It's just an option now. Okay. Watch, I need you to look at the screen.
Okay. Oh my god.
There's also one that like glows in neon colors, but yeah. It's perfect.
Is it really?
I get to be super duper kawaii. Hi, Taku. I am no queen. I'm just a lowly secretary.
You are a secretary bird.
I'm not a secretary bird.
Yes, you are.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm a secretary bird, but not a secretary bird. So, what do we need now? What is our next? What are we wanting to unlock next, Matcha?
Nuclear.
Nuclear?
Mhm.
It's not awful. Although we need to make supercomputers for that.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, they're not too bad. We're producing everything here at the base, so I think. The AI limiters we're not producing. But
How many of them do we need?
gestures at the top right of the screen. We're not manually making them much. I am going to, in fact, make them properly.
Okay.
I'm going to do over here. My legs. Alright. Supercomputers. I'm gonna do... This is gonna look awful, but Macho already said that he doesn't care. So it's okay. What happened to my eyes? Nothing. Nothing has happened to my eyes. It's okay.
She's blind.
Oh, I'm not. I can see perfectly fine.
How many fingers am I holding up?
None.
Fuck.
I know these tricks. You can't fool me.
How's it a trick if you can see?
That's the trick, is I can see. People
Oh,
think I
God.
can't. They think it's a lie, but I'm actually telling the truth. What?
Oh, God. I love clearing trees with explosives.
Also, how you doing, Taco? Forgot to ask. Alright, so we have that, And then we need computers, which are just being fed directly into here, so that's fine if I steal those. After I organize slightly. Organization. This to over here. This to over here. Now it's just a question of AI limiters. What do AI limiters require? Copper sheet, deuterium wire. Easy. Copper sheet. Gotta go find the deuterium wire. Just currently being fed into there really fast. But I can easily set it into another one, so that's fine. Instructor. Acquire. Well, doing good. Was Dead by Daylighting all day. Nice. Did you win, though? Did you kill everybody? There's the quick wire. Speed that up. Alright. We are now slowly crafting supercomputers, unless you want me to summer sloop it. Probably wouldn't be an awful idea. What say you?
Well, I'm dying.
Okay, I'm gonna summer sloop it while you're dying.
I think you're doing good. Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you please make 10 radio control units?
Maybe. I don't know what they take. Also, why are you having me do everything manually?
I just need 10.
Literally...
What did they take?
Oh, they're not that bad. Computers, casings, and then the resonators.
Oh, okay.
The
I'll take
resonators
those
we don't
regular
have auto
resonators.
crafting though. We'll need to make
Yeah.
those.
Oh, it makes 2 of them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes 2 per. But we need that resonator. So I'll work on that here in a moment too. Oh, and the modules, the frames we're not making, I don't think. We're making them slowly. Uploading.
Yeah, thank you.
Are those heavy? Those are just heavy, right?
Resource well. What?
Yeah, those are just heavy. Okay. Frame. Concrete. Cable. Computers are on the way. I need to find where our quartz is. So I don't think we're using it at all? Question mark.
Wait, is this producing power? What?
What's producing power?
Extracting resource from the well.
Oh, I mean, yeah, probably. Why not run a turbine on it, you know?
Hold on, gonna make sure this is.
Is this copper? That's copper. Alright.
No,
Find
it's
quartz.
using 500.
That's a lot.
Ooh, I know. 500 megawatts. Working sorta.
We are going to need more power if it's using that much.
Oh.
More than likely,
I mean, that's
anyway.
triple overclocked, so it only uses 150 regularly.
We do have these coming. Where are they going? Oh gosh, this is so old. Literally comes right up to the point where it's not quite visible. Beautiful.
Mhm.
Alright. What do resonators require? I think that's what they're called. Are they single product items? Nani Pore?
Okay, how do I make?
No, they're not. They manufacture items? You'd say no? No! Oh, it's an oscillator. Oopsie. Alright. Frick.
Here's when nitrogen gas reacts with water, high corrosiveness and oxidizing properties make an excellent source.
Oscillator.
Do I actually have to mix this with water in like the same buffer? How do I do this?
That does that. And then we need cable and reinforced plates. I'm actually going to bring the cable from over here. Smelter. Constructor. Constructor. He saw that which cannot be unseen, accidentally walked in on Matcha taking a shower,
What?
immediately vomited, eyes
What?
burned out of their sockets.
That's just rude.
No, no, Matcha, it's at the sheer terrifying size of your endowment or something.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Where are them reinforced plates at? There. I know there's some over here. There's some iron plates. That's it. Alright. Well, that means they're being processed up there. And that makes me want to cry. Reinforced plates. Okay. It was terrible, cool. I'll never be able to survive. The trauma. The trauma. Oh. 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 Well. And then I just gotta power it all. The spaghetti that Matcha loves so much. Alright, oscillators are being pumped into the internet as they, get made. Do 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 do. Supercomputers are actually going pretty decently quick.
That's good.
Copper sheets are being overpulled, though. It's okay.
Starting stored.
Solution to this. Here. Should solve that issue. Computers are being produced properly. Using 5 per minute. This is eating 3.5 per minute, so that's fine. As long as it has full uptime, we're good. Do you have all the awesome tickets in your inventory?
No, I put them into the thingy.
Oh, right, they're called coupons, not tickets. Why do we only have 5? I just pulled a bunch of, or produced a bunch of them earlier.
I used some of them to get some
Ah,
designs.
you got a mug, didn't you?
I may have.
Called it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I need to get these trees up. Fuck off, trees.
Well, frick you, trees.
Fuck nature.
Well, if you want to, I guess you can.
Mother Nature do be a MILF.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Only for business, nothing else. I swear. Businessing so hard.
Does gas have a negative pipe head?
I have no idea.
No, that's fine. Because I understand that liquid can't just like travel up, but I assume gas wouldn't be able to travel just straight down.
It depends on the density. Some gases are heavier than air.
Nitrogen?
Nitrogen, I think is heavier than air.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Now an important check. Have I missed any YouTube videos? No, I have not missed any. Nice.
Proud of you.
I forget, did I tell you how to set up dual streaming?
No, I don't think I'm gonna dual stream though.
Why not?
Don't wanna.
Okay. Just saying, there's very little reason not to.
I don't support Netflix.
You can't stream to Netflix.
Exactly.
And because you can't stream to Netflix, I refuse to stream to anything except my chosen platform. It's like the same kind of logic that, like, boomers have over everything is Facebook, you know?
What? Everything is Facebook?
Yeah. So there's some boomers out there who don't understand that websites are different
Mm-hmm.
or are owned by different companies or people.
Mm-hmm.
So they treat them all as a singular thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gestures at you.
I'm not a boomer.
You kind of are.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Tarmp, that's perfect. Tarmp said,
was it?
Flogic
Blotch.
is perfect.
think these weird fucking dogs would understand, but yeah.
Says the weird dog.
Why you like this?
Like what?
Brat.
I wouldn't classify myself as a brat.
I would.
Okay. You can be wrong. I do like roll-up gates. Oh, and it's too long. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfection. All right. Actually start using the space for something. And we can throw these in there. Whee! Ah, how?
Yeah?
Yeah, nerf thing. It has been targeting
know.
my knees lately.
In targeting?
I mean, it's been happening in my knees constantly, so. Or like around my knees.
Mm-hmm.
Which is rather annoying. Do that. We have supercomputers. Enough to finish this, thank goodness. Boop. Boop. Alright, we can now make nuclear power, in theory.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Are you able to feed toxic radioactive waste into the awesome shop?
No.
Aww. So it's literally like anything you produce with nuclear stuff is permanent.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately.
I mean, there's probably a way to make it despawn, but...
There is. You can, like, launch it out of the map, basically. But that's pretty much it. You gotta glitch it out.
I mean, that sounds doable. If we can figure out how to launch it.
You put the train under the map, basically.
Does that empty the train, or does the train just despawn?
You just take the train under the map, put it in your inventory, and then
oh, dump it all manually.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we need to make a massive storage depot.
Pretty much.
And then take the train under the map, or take a train under the map, deconstruct it, so that everything in its inventory just drops as we die as well.
Pretty much.
Actually, I can think of a way to do that very efficiently. We would just have to pump it all to the same place. Which we could do. So we just make a very large depot that feeds into a very large freight train figure out how to get that under the map. And then every now and then we just go take the train under the map on a little extra bit of track, assuming we can build properly down there.
Mhm.
And then deconstruct the train and the track. All the overflow boxes fall into the void, and then we just jump into the void. And it costs a modicum of resources every time. But not that bad. These trains aren't that expensive, right?
What do they take?
Regular motors are the most expensive thing they take. Everything else
Oh,
is
that's
cheap
not
as
bad
heck.
at all.
5 modular frames, 10 motors, 20 pipes, 20 rubber, 50 copper wire, and then for the engines, and then 5 frames, 10 pipes, 10 beams for every car. It's basically nothing. So, nuclear is a viable option. It's just a question of how we get the
Can you
track
get
under the
under the
map.
map still? Yeah. I think you
I'm
just
sure
go
you...
to like one of the corner cliffs, basically, like the corners of the map, and you start building into it.
I mean, we could also probably just drop it off of one of those cliffs, too.
True.
I would assume that that would still work. Especially off the, one of those waterfalls, I would imagine. Kinda, Tarmf. If you go to the edge of the world, like over here, like this is all nothingness, so we could just drop it over here. Or over here. We've actually almost explored the entire map.
Mm-hmm.
How goes oil?
I am almost to the freaking what you call it? Turbo fuel.
What's next? Drones, turbo motors and minor Mark IIIs, or particle enrichment?
Particle enrichment. It'll let us
We can't.
reuse
We
the
can't do particle
fuel.
enrichment yet.
Why?
We need turbo motors.
Oh, okay. Whatever you need for turbo motors then.
But this, which means we need fused modular frames. Ugh. You want to guess what fused modular frames require?
Modular frames.
That's one thing. Guess the 2 others. Aluminum casing and nitrogen gas.
Oh, hey, convenient.
Convenient. Other than the fact that there's, I don't think, any aluminum near you, or heavy modular frames near you.
There's nitrogen near the stuff over there.
Is there?
Yes. Oh, also there's uranium over there.
Oh, there is nitrogen right over there. Wait, no, that's
Do you
water.
see it?
There's nitrogen, yeah.
852, 1049.
I see it. I'm looking at it. Okay, so just have to go over there and do that. That's fine. I'm not producing casings over there, but that doesn't matter. I can make them. I guess it's my next project.
If you want.
Oh. I don't know what else to work on other than that right now. As I have to remember some. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
How'd I die? What the fuck?
How did you die?
I think I hit fall damage from turbo fueling.
Be careful.
Where's the train?
The train right now is at Miri's. Just getting there.
How do you make another train?
You use the builder tool to just build a train on the track. Make sure it's a engine, cargo engine.
Electric locomotive.
And then make sure you get the order of the stations right and everything. Because if you don't, it will mess up. Hello, every enemy imaginable.
Driving, edit timetable, turn on self-driving, edit timetable. Okay, so how do you have the thing going right now?
I have it go Ars, the hub, Miri, Avis. Which I should rename the stations at some point. And it is a load or 60 seconds.
Okay, but what's the pattern?
Whatever. If you hover over them, it highlights them on the map. Is whatever hub Miri Avis is. Hello, V. Huh?
What is Avis's?
I don't know. Hover over the.
What the fuck
station
does
name.
Avis's mean? Who's Avis's?
That's mine. That's the big one down there.
Oh, okay.
How was your stream, V? How was Fallout? Did you Vegas newly? You died a lot? From my short experience in Fallout New Vegas, sounds about standard. Also, hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy. We are playing Satisfactory with my brother.
Hello.
He doesn't have an introduction because he cannot think creatively on the spot, apparently.
True.
And also, even though you died a lot, did you have fun?
Okay, I renamed this one.
Did blow up some legionary soldiers with bombs and dynamite. Good. Kaboom is always good. Also, thank you for the raid. If you need to go rest, please do. But otherwise, you are welcome to hang out as long as you like. Take care of yourself in whatever way you feel you need. Also, Machi, you gotta work on your improv skills.
Okay.
Do some D&D or something.
Some D&D.
Need to find the nitrogen. 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 There's copper. Oh no, that's still bauxite. Okay. I think is this? Is this oil or water? Water. Do-do-do. See, the thing is, though, I see Matcha is eventually going to be streaming. And thusly, should probably think of how to introduce themselves.
I agree.
And now's a good time to try things out, stares at.
I'll write down a detailed list. Man, this train is fast.
Hi, I'm Matcha, the coolest green hellhound around.
Hi, I'm Matcha. Please kill me.
Sadly, if you do that one, Twitch will get angry. Or YouTube, whatever you're gonna stream on.
Why does this train have air brakes?
Matcha just now. Hey, Matcha.
Yeah,
Could you make 10 radios and put them in the internet for me?
yeah.
Uh,
How do you spell your thing? Avis?
Avis.
Okay.
AVIS.
Sorry, I fucked up the trains. Good luck.
Okay, I'm putting this on hold and I'm gonna go fix the trains.
There's just one runaway train. It's fine.
I'm coming over to fix the trains.
I don't know where it went.
I don't think I can catch that.
That's kind of why I gave up. I set it to load or unload or 60 seconds.
It just went past me.
Do I need to add it to the
You have to set
filters
that
or
for
something?
every station,
I did.
Matcha.
I set it for every station.
Okay,
I didn't
so-
add it to the list. I just kept it up top.
So when you spawn it, it doesn't count itself as at any station, so it's going to the first one in the list. And then it
It
should
started
do
at
that.
the station.
No, it didn't. No matter where
No, I
you
mean,
place it, it's not
okay.
at the station.
Okay.
So
Then maybe it'll
okay.
be fine. Maybe it's
Matcha,
fine.
no, no more trains for you.
Well, then build 3 trains.
I am going over to do exactly that.
Okay.
I'm
gonna build rocket fuel so I can huff it. And dump it down the toilet.
This is my brother. I have to deal with this regularly. And Matcha was a fairy. If you look at Matcha now, though, he's not a fairy.
Do trains actually have air brakes? Like, genuinely?
I mean, they have air-powered brakes, I believe. Actually, no, they have hydraulic brakes. It has to be before the first station in the list, Term, which means a lot of managing things. I'm gonna go fix all the trains and the stations. It means we're gonna be sitting at this station I'm running to for a while, but...
Don't forget
No.
I changed the name on that one. I changed the name for the other 2.
Okay. I'm going to change it to a silly name, but you're probably going to not understand it for some reason.
Okay. Okay. Why would I not understand it?
You didn't understand what Avis meant? So, like...
Avis could mean so many things.
See, I have an excuse because I'm a bird brain. Matcha just has no excuse.
I'm an attorney.
Thusly, arguably, Matcha has less excuse. Okay. So, I now need to wait for the trains to both get here so I can take them off the track. Which one just left?
Actually, did it take a minute to leave?
I have no idea. I wasn't here in time.
Hmm.
Regardless, I'm resetting all the trains because that was just an engine. Matcha,
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
told
mean, I
you,
just need
and
to go somewhere.
I told you it's whatever.
Right now, it's just transport. It's not freighting.
Planning ahead, Matcha, because it's hard to add that stuff while it's running.
They stop a minute at a time. It's not hard at all.
But you have to wait for them to get there, which means waiting up to like 10 minutes.
3 minutes.
No, 10 minutes because there's travel time.
Yeah, but the other one is already traveling to you while you're adjusting the first one.
I'm gonna have a freaking aneurysm. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Means have pneumatic brakes for air pressure keeps the brakes from being applied. I thought it was hydraulic, but that system. Fun fact, elevators work on the same way, but they're spring-loaded.
That's terrifying.
How's it terrifying? Elevators are made to where if they ever lose power, the brakes kick in automatically.
Okay.
They use power to keep the brakes open. So their default state is closed. That way, if anything fails, it fails safe.
You can't say that anymore, by the way.
Can't say what anymore.
Failsafe.
Why?
The guy's suing Bungie over the use of failsafes.
Under what circumstances and logic?
They infringed on his copyright for his book by making failsafe in Destiny 2.
What did they make failsafe in Destiny 2? Wait, is that the one frickin' AI name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, having an AI named failsafe is a bit different than the technical term of failsafe.
Yeah, but they're treating the failsafe itself as copyright infringement.
Then I can't imagine that's going to go through.
Right now.
Because that is just a general technical term. Like, as a character name, sure. But in general, nah.
Okay, how the heck do I make you? Nitric acid.
Are we going extra time tonight or stopping at the regular time?
Extra time.
Okay. Take my waiting
Oh,
time.
dang, are you kidding me?
Yes, always.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
You hate me.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Alright. Oops. EQ. Turn off
Blender.
self-driving. Cancel docking. Alright, now gotta wait for the next one.
Nitric acid isn't unlocked until we do particle enrichment.
Which means we need to do leading edge production.
Uh-huh.
Which we already had to do anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Next train is... You sent... Okay, no, never mind. I missaw the thing. It looked like for a moment that you had sent the train around backwards.
That's why I confirmed the direction twice with you.
Hop on this. And also you did not set it correctly because it just immediately left.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Now we do this correctly. Placing it a bit before the station. Okay. Then we do edit timetable. Yeah.
Okay.
You misspelled Avis.
How do you spell it?
AVIS.
Oh, no A or no E? What? Okay. Weird.
Save. Save. Turn on self-driving. It should now go to here and stop for 60 seconds. Yep. Okay. Hi, race car. How you doing? According to Google, pneumatic is more common, but hydraulic brake trains do exist. Oh. Also, do you know some trains carry sand around as part of their function?
No, I didn't know that.
What'd you say, Matcha?
No, I did not.
Yeah. Apparently they drop it on the rails for extra traction in some cases.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can understand that.
Perfect. Now... this... Timetable of Avis. 60 save. 60 save. 60 save. Save. And then wait for that one to get there. And we'll be good. Nice, race car. I guess you're going to be getting a new GPU soon. Congrats. Oh, that's almost perfect. A few seconds off. This. This. Thank you, game, for that. Pop-up made it lag for a moment, and that messed up my placement. Teehee.
Tee.
Bob, Davis, 60, 60, 60. Now we wait. We could technically do 4 trains, but I don't feel like bothering to time that. I could. I don't think that would mess up timing at all.
Wait, we need iron plates for this? What? What?
Need iron plates?
Why do we need iron plates to make nitric acid?
What are all the ingredients for nitric acid?
Water and nitrogen gas. And iron plates.
I'm guessing the iron plates are meant to be used for a reaction or something?
I guess. Yeah, I could think of.
I don't think it's normally used in that. Do those 2 tracks actually take the same amount of time to get to? Almost. No, wait, no, they do take almost exactly the same amount of time to get to. That's hilarious. Oh crap. This was a little late. Oh well. I need to take this anyway. Alright. We've got 3 trains on the track. So there should be more or less one at every station at the same time.
Go.
Nice, race car. You should have taken notes. Ooh, texture clipping. Interesting. Also, just to point out, that means that these trains are all taking up to 225 megawatts at any given point.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
I can put some turbo fuel into power plants. Or we can just get started on nuclear and just fuck over our world.
I mean, I already told you how we could do the one thing. Do we have everything necessary to actually build nuclear?
I don't know.
Give it a check.
We got the miner, nuclear power plant. Yeah, we have everything.
Do we have the materials for them, Matcha?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, actually, it doesn't take anything of the stuff we just unlocked?
It does, but we have 128 of them.
What are they?
Whatever that weird box tube thing is, the middle item in the leading edge production.
I can't see it right now. I just got to the hub. One sec.
On the milestone on your top right.
Which doesn't exist while I'm in a train.
Oh, okay.
Supercomputers?
Is that a
Yeah, we have.
supercomputer?
Yeah, it's a supercomputer. You have those
Oh, yeah, that's all
auto-producing.
we need.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to get started on that, and I'll start on our dumping facility?
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
So,
I would say just make all of the nuclear stuff somewhat centralized somewhere. But
but
Bleh. And then wherever you decide to make them, I will run a train from there to our dumping spot, set it to automatic, and all will be good. We'll just have to go over there every now and then.
um,
Do da do da do. Choo choo. Look at those red hot train wheels. Feel like that's a bad sign.
Hmm.
For some reason.
so,
Can't wait to despoil this beautiful nature with mountains of radioactive waste. mountains of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Take it as far out as we can get without getting hurt.
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property.
Okay.
Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
There we go. Now, we just build a giant dumping facility. Does toxic waste in storage containers give off radiation? Or do you know?
Yes.
Over a particularly large area, or not too bad?
I believe it's pretty bad.
Like 100 meters? 200 meters?
I don't know.
Oh, we'll just hope.
Deuterium! Let's see. Fuel power generator. How much power do you get out of this for using turbo fuel?
How much energy does it take to make turbo fuel, Tarfax? That it asks. Ugh.
What?
How much energy does it take to make turbo fuel?
Let's see.
I think Tarf is asking so that you can, like, make sure it's efficient to do so.
I'm probably using about 500 megawatts of power. And I'm getting about 675 megawatts out of the fuel generator that I'm using with the excess fuel. Because I'm making excess by a good amount. Especially now that we backed up all of our turbo fuel. We have a freaking double chest or whatever you want to call it of turbo fuel. Once blenders start working though, it's going to be a lot less efficient. But we will have what do you call it?
Fix-it property will not function outside of
We'll have rocket
fix-it
fuel.
property. Return
Delicious,
fix-it
delicious rocket fuel.
property to fix-it property immediately.
Trying to think of how I want to do this. So it's gonna come here, it's gonna store it, and then we'll have a different one for eventual dumping regularly.
I love environmental dumping.
Yeah. Are you able to deconstruct a train track with a train on it? I probably should test that.
Really powerful.
Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just dismantle the... Oh, I would assume we can dismantle freight. Can we dismantle the freight cars with the frickin' when they have stuff in them?
I assume so. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Stop. Is there nitrogen right here? Oh no, it's oil. Okay. Huh.
I feel like that one should also be tested. Firstly, see if I can put it into stuff into it manually. Probably not. Oh, I can. Cool. Berries. Okay, you can. Cool.
I
Excellent.
love how once you get in the fix-it car, enemies just don't target you anymore. They just don't care that you exist.
That's good. That's a good thing. Oh, Tarm posted a link of fuel versus turbo fuel efficiency. If you wish to math matcha
For what?
for whether it's better to use turbo fuel or just regular fuel
For jetpacks or in general?
in general. For power, I would assume.
Uh, Hog go.
This place is going to be so radioactive.
Well,
Why is there not a zoop function for these?
mm,
Probably because surely no one would be stupid enough to try and store 5 billion uranium. Surely. Meanwhile, I'm over here about to make the most beautiful high-density storage setup in the universe.
so we need more power?
Probably, yeah.
Because I found an oil crevice thing weird That can just convert into pure power.
There's also a few oil wells, the normal ones that we haven't properly exploited yet either.
Yeah. I mean, this one little thing can produce probably what? I don't know, a lot.
That's fair, Term. It's the bot's not gonna do anything or get grumpy unless you keep posting links. Have a good sleep, Zero. Thank you for coming by. I have run us out of pipes and beams on the internet making storage. Watch, I need this. You need to look at this.
Hold on, I'm refreshing your stream. It froze up for me.
Okay.
What is this? What the fuck?
This is the storage. See,
What is
these
this
are all
for?
these are all gonna fill with radioactive waste, and then they will feed into a train that we can dump off into the abyss.
Ares.
Look, I don't want to have to do it very often.
We don't even know if we can get in there.
Yeah, we can.
You're setting up so many fucking resources.
Look, even if we can't get it into the void, this will hold so much we won't have to care anymore.
Oh my god. Is it even anywhere near the uranium plant?
Do you realize how spread out the uranium things are? The idea is, Matcha, that we'll have a separate train system that goes to all the uranium
Okay.
locations.
Mhm.
Like, we'll have like 3 or 4 centralized reactor areas. Because that seems like they're about 3 or 4 uranium centralized locations. And then we'll just run them all over to here. It will auto-unload into the stupid giant wall, and then there'll be a second train that is specifically made to just run off into the void. And if it doesn't work, then the storage up here is going to be so massive, it's not going to matter for a long time.
We'll finish the game before we have to worry about it.
Probably. That's the kind of the goal. Because I don't know how fast it produces the toxic waste. It's fine, I'm just going to do this wall. I'm going to finish off what's here, and then... Because it should be far enough. I doubt the radiation is going to go that far, right?
Sorry, I was pissing on stream. Yeah.
Unless you
So
mean
there's my
render-wise,
idol.
Tarf, in which case... I'm not even noticing a huge thing, even with the UI zone over here. So... Hi, Carbon.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to be using the tier 4, tier 5 conveyor belts for this. Just so you know. What am I up to? I'm making an Eldritch Abomination. In that, I'm making whatever this godforsaken thing is. Wish you could just feed them straight into a splitter. It'd be nice. I need to make a special hot bar just for this. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is so stupid of me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great though, Matcha. It's gonna be so great.
Wait, this is barely any oil. How much does a pure oil thing get? $600.
I might legitimately have to make a freaking blueprint thing for this system. I'm going to have to. 'Cause this is about to get nuts. Okay. Okay. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, it's perfect. I think. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna make a blueprint thing. So stupid. So stupid. Why am I doing it this way?
Because you're very special.
I'm very special. Yay.
And you have a little bit of the tism.
A little.
Okay, a lot.
There we go. I think this solution is rather elegant.
Whatever you say. Oh god, what are you doing? Stop. What?
Oh, what's wrong, Watcha? Oh no, I accidentally did that. Splitter here. I am making a massive splitter. That splits 2 outputs into 18 outputs.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be kind of laggy, I think.
What makes you think that?
The blueprint designer has de-rendered. This is a good sign. It's such a good design. All right. Splitter. Radiation distance is not capped. Multiple sources can add up to dangerous levels far beyond the individual limits. That's fine. I could belt them in sequence. But it's too late now. It's too late. Actually, no, that's way more intelligent. I'm still saving this design. I don't care. Oh, never mind. I just cleared it. Well, not worth it. But that means I have to run them. The lag. Organization. Oh, not Dimensional Depot. If we load toxic waste from the Dimensional Depot, is that permanent radioactivity?
I don't think it's allowed to go in.
Oh. But also the point of this is just as a storage facility until, you know.
No, I don't know, actually.
Until we dump it into the void. Gosh, Matcha, it's not that hard to understand.
It's almost like you're actually insane.
I mean, yeah, but I don't see what that has to do with this. Alright. So let's see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I could do this way easier and make it not matter, in that these just go to the nearest one to the right. Right, right. No, that ain't gonna work. It's whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Divide by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. uh, 30 divided by 5 is 6. Ta-da. Doesn't matter which way I do it. I could do math in the search bar thing, or I could just do math. Given 30 divided by 5 is... Everyone should be able to do 30 by 5.
What's
Logic,
30
can
divided
you...
by 5?
6.
Sex?
6.
Oh, okay.
Goodness gracious.
Good enough then, sorry. Fuel.
Two, 3, 4. Oh, why has it got to be a pain in the butt? It's fine. I'll just double split it. Should do it a little further out so it's a little easier. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yep. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely glorious.
Is it working?
I mean, it's going to.
Mm.
I just have to, you know, do the thing. Which is, 1 in...
Let's see.
Oops. Again, beautiful. I'm actually putting time into this.
When will you regret it?
I'm not going to, is the problem.
Hopefully
I'm
soon
gonna-
you regret it.
I'm gonna be very proud of this once it's actually functional.
Oh gosh.
That's the danger of it. If it works, I'm happy. Also, I guarantee there's someone watching this who is screaming at their monitor right now.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, but you're stuck here.
True.
Whoever's screaming at their monitor can just, like, leave, but they won't. They won't. Because in some way, that sick prick likes it.
I don't know about that.
You don't know nothing.
True. I don't.
Literally nothing.
True. Head empty.
Typical femboy.
True.
Except I think the exact opposite true is, and you probably wish that your head was empty.
True.
There we go. Getting a little bit of frame droppage, but that's fine. That's okay. We're okay with that. Hi, race car. How you doing? Ah, I'm not even done yet. I still have a train to make. That's actually something else I need to test. Because if you can just run a train off the tracks, it'll be perfect.
Oh gosh.
So guess what I'm about to test?
This refinery just disappeared.
Oh, I need to actually make a station. Hee. That should work. It's fine. Okay. Alright, what happens if you run a train off the track? How does it feel about it? It does it no problem.
Oh no. Make sure to put it out as far as you possibly can.
Oh, it won't let me deconstruct the train. Oh, good time to test if, What do you do with a derailed train?
Oh god, it's gonna have that error message the entire time.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe, we'll see. Give me a sec. I might be putting a, thing on the screen forever here.
Oh boy.
Because I had to go up and press E to re-rail the train, so I need to see if it'll actually, like, fully go off the track or just partially. Hi, Carbon. Oh, it will go off. Train has derailed. Alright, let's see what this does. I forgot to delete that. Oh well. That works. So once the train settles, it no longer has physics. So I feel like that's an important factor to consider.
Okay. Okay.
I'm making a roller coaster tycoon roller coaster. No. Also, Carbon, you're a good girl. And good, ninjas. Good. Scream more. It feeds me. Bye-bye. Oh,
You're just getting rid of a bunch of trains.
it's just one.
Okay.
It's still going. So, it would seem that we will actually have to deconstruct the train every time. Because, seemingly it's fallen into the void, and there's a little hologram that allows me to re-rail it, so... We will actually have to deconstruct it so it turns into boxes, I think. Because, yeah. Alright, now we know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Meaning, sure.
Thank you for save check, Carbon. Saved.
Save.
Already did.
Save more.
No.
Okay.
85 what? Oh, for Seffi Streak. Hi, Seffi. Did you almost miss the stream, or were you just lurking? Alright, so... That means... What needs to be done is that. Okay. That's fine. Do. Alright, I have to BRB a moment again, because I drank too much
Okay.
tea. Slurking pipettes.
How are you liking that tea I got you? Are you still drinking it? How much is left?
I'm still drinking it. 2/3 maybe, 3/5.
Oh wow.
A bit over half.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going through it, just not as fast, given now it's hot season.
Hot season.
Like, I'm waking up drenched in sweat every day, so
Yeah.
having hot tea is not super on my thing. And you said it lasts like 2 years, right?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get through it for sure. It's good though. It's a nice mild tea.
Okay.
And I also only had that one time of I felt really weird after drinking some. I don't know why.
Only one time.
Only one time. It felt like I had taken something. I was that out of it. And then every other time is
That's
regular
wild to
tea.
me.
Okay, BRB. I don't know what happened. Laced with drugs. Just that one part. BRB.
I laced the tea I gave Aries with drugs. You heard it here first. Some merger. Logistics. Okay. Mm, Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, Carbon, I don't think anyone gets to call anyone out here for being chronically online. You're all watching a VTuber.
True.
Just saying, like... Station here.
Let's do all this way. Special
2, 3, 4,
system.
5. I basically need to do the same thing on this side. Alrighty. Ooh, actually, what I can do... Oh, I really wish I could put a splitter up there.
It is an awesome shot. Awesome sync.
What I can do, right, is... vertical this out. Set that there. Soup this. Right here. Right? And then some mergers. Here. Because I'm not super worried about the feed out, so it should be fine. Is this crimes against the environment?
Probably.
Also, race car, you don't touch grass, don't lie.
Much fuel is good. Fuel minutes, 2 of 800. Afford to put 2 of these together.
Okay. And then it's gonna make my computer so mad when it's actually running. Probably. I could have done this a better way. Oh well.
Cool.
Is it bad that I'm getting frame drops every time I play something?
Yes.
Okay, good. I think it's honestly mostly the holograms. Also, race car, even if you're touching grass every now and then, you don't touch grass enough. Thank you for posture check slip. Yeah. And in keeping with the traditions of spaghetti,
God, that is so much polymer resin. I just doubled our point output. Lord. Okay.
you know, free tickets.
Free tickets. It's all in the name of power.
Then, we thought we were done. Silly, silly, silly. No. We're not done. Never done.
Turbo fuel.
I'm planning ahead. Matcha, do you have any AI limiters over there?
No.
Crud. Well, guess I'm making one.
Sounds like you didn't plan ahead.
Okay, Mr. Do Everything Manually. Suck my butt.
Already have. Not again.
Hi, cool. How you doing? Also, no, you didn't, because I don't have a butthole.
Mm,
Overflow.
Special.
Overflow. Overflow. So bad. So bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so bad, Mach. It's so bad.
Which...
All right. Uh,
62.5. So 120 it's gone. Hmm.
Getting EP.
No. I'm getting tired of doing math.
Ah.
Another 20 minutes.
There's a decent amount of corn per cob, Kuro. Gosh, this is a nightmare.
Yeah.
This is hell.
Doesn't look like it's using any of this coal. Oh, that's right. It's not because we're full on fucking turbo fuel. God damn it. That's why.
I'll do it.
I just don't know how many refineries I should make.
Too many. Right. This is so dumb. Ah. All right, Matcha, our uranium disposal system is prepared.
I'm glad. I really am.
That's good. I'm glad you're glad.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
5,
just realized I could do something stupid.
3, 2, 3, 4.
Which part is I using?
All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There we go. Ah. It's charged and ready.
How much fuel are you sucking up? Barely any. Okay.
I suck up every fuel. Also, how you been, Kudo? I forgot to ask. My fellow Berb. I don't know, Slip. It might be hard to match a pun to matcha.
Huh?
I was asked to make a pun with matcha.
Oh. The cha-cha-cha.
Good, good. How goes your endless stream of, VTuber children? Oh, they output to both sides? What? No, I'm just dumb. Okay.
So we have
What?
3.75.
How did I manage this? Hmm. That makes this more difficult.
Minute.
Crud. I didn't realize that I had done that. That makes life so much harder. I have to redo my splitters matcha.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Somehow I accidentally placed half of the frickin' cargo platforms backwards,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't notice it. So, yeah. That's fine, maybe. How did I manage that? How do I want to do this then? Can I be lazy? I can. I can be lazy. Ah, praise be my accidental genius that solves for my own stupidity. This is gonna be such garbage.
No.
Uh, it's such trash. Found
Why
a
do you
cool
sound so
game called
happy about it?
Doll's Nest. It's a Mecha Girl game. Ooh. Okay, so Kuro, I need you to tell me what this is for. what this whole system is for. Also, Much, I need you to look at the stream.
Well, I'm gonna refresh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, do you see how it's working? This one feeds into this system, so on and so
Mhm.
forth. And then they all feed into this system, which is daisy chained, so that it overloads all the way over to here. And then that gets eventually sent into the void. So yeah. Never play logistic type games. Ah. And yeah, it's a nuclear dumping facility. We've got a train station. The train comes in carrying all of our nuclear waste. It gets unloaded into this giant storage system, which will then unload into another train that we drive off into the void. This is the most efficient method of doing this. Probably. At the very least, you can't prove that it's not.
3.75. Times 2. 7. Oh, so I just put 10 days.
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Oh god, I have to do 10 of these? Oh no.
What's wrong, Matcha?
I'm making us a lot of power at the
At the... Nope, Matcha's dead. Leon, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And Pet Packer. It's okay, you can use the bird brain as an excuse. Fantastic, had a lot of fun. Nice. A lot of people doing Dead by Daylight today. Did you
I think
kill or be killed?
Freddy Fazbear just came out, something like that. New character just came out and some meme.
Ugh. And yeah, it is a, we're making a nuclear dumping facility. Actually, I should change this to nuclear instead of radioactive. Nuclear.
Nuclear.
Nuclear. Da-da-da-da. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Aresima. I'm Harpy. Ba-da! And, playing Satisfactory with my brother. Behold. Matcha.
Hello. I'm a hellhound. I eat people. Probably. I don't know.
There you go. Now you're starting to get it.
Oh.
We'll turn you into a VTuber yet.
Oh god. Terrifying.
It's Springtrap from FNAF, not Freddy.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, purple guy? Purple guy.
11, 8.
I can't even try to do the Markiplier voice. Of course, Leon. Go head out, do whatever you gotta do, take care of yourself, etc. again, thank you for the raid. Have a good evening.
All right.
And any raiders who need to head out, please take care of yourselves as well. Surely this radiation will not travel so far as to make this factory unusable. I guess if it does, that just means it's dumping time. I played with them and instead played a bear trap using killer, though I must go to bed since it's almost 3 a.m. Have a good evening as well, Flash. And welcome. Alright. We don't have a radio tower down here, do we? I'm gonna set one up. Is it under power?
Yeah, weirdly enough.
It is not under power.
I'm sure it is.
Generator, nuclear power plant, power tower, power storage, priority switch. No, it's not in here. Logistics or organization, maybe? Organization. There we are.
Okay. Equally weird.
It makes more sense than power.
Organization? Radio tower for organization?
It obviously makes so much sense. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It's fine. It's only most of my
Okay.
health.
We are officially back over max consumption.
Nice. Now go work on nuclear.
I've only done one section of this power plant.
Oh my. It makes sense that a radar tower would be better at high point, right? Does elevation actually change it at all? Probably not. Still gonna try. Oh gosh, does this take a bit? Configure no power. I have to plug it in. This isn't a connected one. Boop. Boop. Hi, Slip. Your brain says no to everything. Have you tried snuggling a burb?
That's a good one.
That usually makes a brain happy. Have you had a shower today? And you can do it again. The effect doesn't have a cooldown as far as I'm aware, so. Weak signals found in the area. Right. Is that water? That's water. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This area is super dense. I might take a bit just to radio tower the whole map.
It's worth it.
How much power do these take?
We're not going to be worried about power pretty soon here. I mean,
Okay.
we're already not really, and I have so much more to set up.
Okay. And I will just start power towering.
As the kids say, YOLO.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Infinite reply. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ugh. Oh, okay. I landed on a random spider. And because I had not paid attention to fuel, I took a bunch of damage and then basically instantly died. Ah.
6. Take a picture.
Now we wait for a train. Always 1 kilometer regardless of altitude. That's dumb. Altitude should make them better. Even if not, like, a lot, but at least a little bit better. Right?
Right.
Right. So da yo.
Where are you again?
Oh, the biggest hen. Have you gotten your burbs to the point where they enjoy being held? Good.
Oh my gosh, we got so much power.
How much power?
22,000?
But how much over the
23,000.
max are we?
4,000, give or take. 4 to 5,000, depending.
Not bad. Keeping in your hand? Good. That means they're comfy. Comfy
So this
burbs are
is
happy
another
burbs.
100.
I need to check a thing. Which, since we're just waiting, is perfect time to do it. But no, haven't missed any YouTube stuff. Good. Hello to YouTube people. Check anything. That going.
Oh.
And that's going. And this is going.
Harris, are you by the hub?
I just left it.
Oh. Do we have something making motors? Oh yeah, it's just very slow.
Yeah, it's just slow.
Okay.
Does the burb soothe you, Slip? Also, you know that burbs really like you and or are cold if you like sit down and they flock to you.
Flock.
Yeah.
What the flock? I need more motors.
You're a motor.
Rude, but true.
Everyone's a motor. Oh yeah, did you see that someone in the VC the other day was making a unidirectional linear motor?
No?
Yeah! They're making a unidirectional linear motor.
Why? Why in your
Because.
VC?
Why not?
Why do you have to have the weird ones?
E-motor? Look, sometimes you just want to make a coil gun in a VC. And frankly, I'm pretty okay with that. That's a cool thing to do in my server's VC as long as it's being done legally.
Legally.
I mean, they're legal in most places because you're not going to get them up to a speed that would be considered illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Not with home stuff.
What are we up to? We are up to 25,000, give or take.
25,000.
Which is the equivalent to one nuclear generator. Probably.
I'm telling you, we gotta move to nuclear soon.
I'm just putting it off because I don't want to.
Why?
I wonder why.
We already have a solution for it.
Do we? Do we really?
Yes. I just made the solution. Ah! Build menu just tried to kill me. Ah. It's like holding a croissant. Ah. With a warm and fluffy croissant. And a friend. Most importantly, a friend. Because as we all know, all burbs are friend. The game is trying to kill me.
I wonder why.
I don't know why. It's weird. I feel like it might be the same reason that you try to kill me, but I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see. Production, power, nuclear generator.
Actually, Kuro, you can befriend the cassowaries. With much effort and care, but you can. And also, if you, ostriches, which are still pretty closely related to cassowaries, tend to get really attached to humans, we'll say.
Where's our nuclear waste facility?
Done by Avis. Just
Oh.
make a...
Is it the one that's off the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Just make a generator. I'll run the tracks to it.
Okay.
Because I gotta do some shenanigans to make it work right. So just make a semi-centralized spot for each few, like, radioactive or uranium deposits, right?
Mhm. Actually,
And,
the nuclear only gives you 2,500. It's not that much. It's so good, but it's not that much.
it's really good. Just not, like, super crazy.
Hmm.
Guitar Maniac Deluxe.
Find uranium.
Slowly working on increasing our, view on that. Although there's the some in the red forest, so...
I'm just gonna do a quick scan while I'm over here, just in case.
I'm still gonna be making these, radar towers just to ensure that we know where everything on the map is. This is fine for radar tower.
Uranium.
Can I be silly? I can't be silly. Won't let me. Bear it.
Did you already claim a uranium node?
I put a thing on it, but I didn't... It's not working.
High purity uranium? Cringe.
Alright.
I really don't want to drag this uranium across the train tracks, but we gotta.
That uranium shouldn't have to go across the train tracks.
Well, it's gonna go under them.
Hey, as long as you make the distance decent, it shouldn't be an issue.
Let's see.
Kaiju turkey is very much not a friend, and then there are kiwis, also part of the type family, but 1/10 the size. Kiwis are adorable. Showed her 2 days ago, was dirty again. Herbs can get dirty pretty quick. Well, select and see it forever. Alright. Whee!
Nuclear spagoot when
Nuclear spaghetti. Are you giving them a place to clean themselves, Slip? Sand bath? I mean, the sand might also color their feathers a little bit. Because they'll get stuck. And leave some, dusty particulate in there. So she might
keeps
not
the
be
mites
super
off,
dirty.
though.
Yeah. They're overall clean, it's just they look dirty.
Mm-hmm. Radiation.
Gray sand. Yeah.
Hello to you too. That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Ada's been working on making us redundant.
You truly are a far superior collaborator
Valid.
than humanity.
And has called the voices a superior collaborator to humanity.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's kind of cringe.
It's rude.
Oh, come on, I can make it. No, the train's going too fast. No.
Train go zoom. Do 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 do.
Okay, so what do you want to do for the nuclear waste? Do you want to do like a separate train system to get it from one place to the
Yeah,
Very
I've got a thing set up. I'm gonna set up a train loop once we have like an actual nuclear facility going.
other? Okay.
Just make sure that there's a lot of space for the train.
Okay.
Like, try not to make it too cramped of an area if you can. Other than that, it's fine. I'll make the train system once things are going. And make sure there's at least a
I've been
decent
going
amount of
pretty
storage.
quickly. Yeah.
Oi! Freaking bug.
I like that you can just jump out of the train.
Yeah, why not?
Dangerous or normal.
No, out of aggro range, I think. Yeah. 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 Oh god, that might kill me. Okay. The lag thing happened. Time to restart the game. Tell me when you're in a spot to save.
Okay, hold on. Uranium. Alright.
Look at these beautiful frames.
Okay, go ahead. I don't know where this uranium is, though. Underground, I guess?
Usually look up. Your game was saved.
No, it's definitely underground. Because I'm flying up and it's getting further from me.
Further and further away.
Give new code.
Do-do-do. I'm not even back in the game yet.
Give new code.
I had to wait for Steam to sync. Hold on. I'll spray you with vinegar.
Huh?
I'm gonna spray you with vinegar. Not even the apple cider kind.
That's rude.
Right in your nose. Alright, Matcha, what's the lore? Do you have a nose that is as sensitive as a dog's?
Of course.
Do you also chase sticks? This is important.
I don't know.
Here's your code.
Deciding weaknesses for characters is always fun, but you don't want to be too
Hard.
cliche.
You don't want to be too cliche. You want to have something fun, though. And funny,
Mhm.
for that matter.
And that's kind of the stick debate of, is it too overplayed? Are there funnier options?
I've got a funnier option that would be less overplayed, but is still well within obvious stereotypes.
Okay.
You get the urge to pee on hydrants.
Every time I play a game, there's a fire hydrant involved. I just have to give it a double take. A longing
look at it,
glance
like-
backwards.
No, I don't need to. I've been off the stuff for so long.
Off the stuff. Jeez.
Alright, that's another chunk of the map. Now I'm gonna go make Miri grumpy by putting a radar tower near her stuff. Although I'm gonna try and make her less grumpy by doing it in such a way that I'm not building a whole crapload of things around her base.
I need to find the entrance to this cave.
Cave Johnson?
Guy from Halo?
Yeah, Macho, yeah. The guy from Halo, Cave Johnson. He needs to check his P-mail. What's in here? Oh, it's just a free one. Nice.
Some-
I got us another hard drive.
I got summer sloop.
Sloop's your summer.
Ooh. I really don't know where this cave is.
Am I literally going to be... Okay, so not quite. Be right here, so... Just close. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure we already have much to chase the sticks. We already know that, yes. Matcha, how strong is your cock thirst?
Not very.
But it is there. Goodbye. That poor thing turned around and immediately got orbital bombarded. It had just a moment to recognize what was about to happen.
Oh, I do remember this place, actually. I know where to find this.
I'm doing this so Miri will be happy. Oh, shit, big one. Ah, that's gonna hurt. I lived.
Can you come to me for a little bit here?
Give me a moment to finish what I'm doing.
Okay. Because finding this uranium thing is a little silly.
Give me a sec. Just tell me there's a
Good to
platform or
just
something.
start the train.
Okay. Miri's connected to our power grid, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure so I don't tap into her power if she's off of it.
Don't think upside down.
Okay. Doing pretty good. Oh, yeah, and the train just got here. Excellent. Alright. Oh, there's some uranium over here. Nice. So it looks like there's probably going to be 3 localized spots for uranium stuff. Seems like the western side of the Red Forest. I believe the northwestern corner, and then over here it looks like. That sound about right?
Yeah.
Burbs are addicted to mealworms. Mealworms, you know, they're good for burbs. He might also be trying to steal them from you, Slip. Give me the worms. Give me the worms. Give me the worms. Peck, 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 peck.
Where are you, actually?
On the train.
I can see you.
Because I'm on the train.
Doesn't show you when you're on the train?
No. Apparently. I don't show up while I'm on the train to me, so. Choo
You don't get here
choo.
in the next 2 minutes. These birds are gonna get it.
I'll kill you. Alright, put them on their sands. Start digging a hole. It might be because you're messing with their living area or something that they don't like. Not sure why. Quail are goofy little birds, so...
They are, but I love quail. They are really prone to just dying out of nowhere, though.
Have you been looking at Slip's pictures?
No.
Slip's been posting pictures of their quails.
Quail.
They're raising a bunch of them. Some of them are getting turned into lunch at some point, but some of them are being kept. I think 5 are being kept in total.
Where's it being posted?
Memes and images, I think. Yay, I was right. One rooster and 4 hens.
Really do like green streaks in hair. I like Scorchy's hair.
Scorchy's hair looks nice.
It does.
Half buns are
There's no
also
quail in
good.
here.
Half buns and half ponytails look good for people who can pull them off.
Oh my god, I see a bird on a microphone.
Yeah, that's one of those Slip's quails.
That's a quail?
It's a
What kind
quail!
of quail is that?
Oh, Slip, what kind of quail is it? I forget.
Lip, what kind of quail is it?
I don't have quail species memorized.
I know a lot of quails. I just don't recognize that one.
Japanese quail.
Japanese quail?
Yep. Good night, Tar. Thank you for coming by. Have a good sleep.
I break for goth girls. I will not break for... Okay.
I am on my way. Where are you? Way over there. Are you trying to
Middle
find the
of
one that's
valley.
north of you?
Yeah, this is the entrance down here.
Okay. On my way. I'm going through the red forest right now.
Okay. It's like up a big old slope, so the train station is probably gonna need to be built inside the cave.
Well, I mean, I figure so there's 2 uranium points on the red forest, right? At least.
The one on the
I
right is, yeah, the one just north of me is underground.
figure we run them all up to, like, the left side up top of the red forest, even if it's a ways away. I feel like that would be best.
What
Is
do we
these-
need for nuclear spaghetti?
What do you mean?
Don't we need crafting materials from uranium processing?
For nuclear spaghetti question mark? Wait, what are you referring to by
the
nuclear
crafting
spaghetti?
material? The thing we need 100 of to complete phase 4.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that takes. You'd have to look it up.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I think it will be 100% easier to just type this up and process it up on the red stuff. Because we can train from that easy. Alright, I'm at the entrance. Hello.
Hi.
In we go. You have white spotted, tenebrosis, and some are wild colored. Ooh. Ah, there's so many spiders. Yeah, let's pipe this out so we're not having to come in here constantly.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty
Even
cave,
if
though.
it's pretty, other than the severe violence that we're facing.
I love this room.
You're gonna build a little hideout in here?
It's gonna be nuclear waste facility. Hell no.
Oh, do we have infinite homing ammo yet?
Yeah.
Ooh. I should get my gun back then.
I built the automated thing, so I didn't have to manually make them anymore.
Remember to pick up the carcasses.
I did. There's a big one around here somewhere.
Up top here. Actually, no, that's just a medium one. Die. There you go. Power slug.
Okay.
Where's the uranium? There it is. I run power, you run conveyors?
Let's see. How do we make uranium? East industrial steel beams. Electromagnetic control. Encased uranium cells.
Are we processing it in here too, or?
I mean, we probably should keep it all together because we're just gonna make our map a nuclear wasteland.
I guess.
Sulfuric acid. Oh.
That's why I'm saying, even if it's gonna be like a bit of a pain, piping it to...
Just pipe the uranium itself somewhere.
Yeah, and pipe it all to a
Process it
singular...
elsewhere.
Yeah, to a singular processing plant.
Go.
Somewhere on the left side of that red should be out of the way. Actually, if we did it on top of the, like, arch things on the left side of the red, you know? Like... If we did it up here... I can... Icon... So if we put it on nuclear facility A, right? I feel like that would be a good spot out of the way from things so we don't have to worry about it, high enough to where the range is going to be less of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Given I assume refined uranium is a lot more radioactive than raw uranium? A super nerdy channel you may or may not enjoy. I will look at that at some point, Racecar. Thank you. Also, I'm going to see if going out this way is going to be easier or not.
Ixonium? Oh, my headset's dying. Heck.
No, why'd you? No.
I think it might be bedtime if my headset's dying.
Okay. Do you wanna... We'll figure out uranium next time?
I guess so. I'm gonna put down a miner.
Ow. Yay, it's stuck. Oh no, it just instantly died.
Error.
Okay.
MK3.
Oh, we can't make it yet. That's the leading edge production. One of the things there, I believe. So we'll just have to come back at some point. Right.
300 uranium a minute.
Am I good to save?
Yes.
Save. Save. Thank you for joining me, Matcha.
Thank you for playing. It was fun.
Yeah, we'll just do a bunch of nuclear stuff next stream.
Okay, that's fine. We got a
And
bunch of
stuff.
power. We
Yeah.
are
We'll make
good
more
to
power.
go. The
Some
problem is
of-
going to be getting all the intermediary parts we need.
That's why I'm saying we just have like 2 or 3 centralized facilities. Yeah, it means running a bunch of stuff, but that means we only have to do it once per facility, you know?
So let's see. Have you made electromagnetic control rods yet?
I don't know.
I don't think so because they're only used for this uranium stuff.
Then I haven't.
So we need stators, AI limiters,
We have
encased steel beams, concrete, and sulfuric acid.
the sulfuric acid is the hard part, I think, at the moment. The AI limiters, I just have to go back and pump some of them into the internet for us. Unless it's for production, in which case it's not that hard to
Oh,
make.
wait, actually, encased uranium cells. Oh, it just gives you a refund of some sulfuric acid.
Hmm. Alright.
It refunds you 2 of the 8. Gross.
Alright, I'm gonna go end stream. You go to bed. Go sleep. Go sleep.
Boy,
Go snooze. Not on stream this time.
snooze on stream.
No. You have to host your own stream for sleeping on stream.
Okay, good night.
Night night. Soon he shall be streaming. Soon. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Ba-ba, hello. Hi. I can see you all. Even if you think that I can't. Who are we raiding? Another Harpy? They're just watching YouTube. Let's hit Kudo. Kudo was here early. Actually, no. Let's hit Commander Phoenix, because Commander Phoenix, never mind, is sleeping. Dang. Oh well. Who it is. A fellow crow. Shout out. Slash raid. Yeah, 3. Little yup. Oh. Thank you all for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you again soon. Satisfactory will keep happening on Fridays. Assuming matcha continues to be free. Otherwise, I'll see some of you on Discord tomorrow for community night. And the rest of you maybe next Tuesday if you wanna come by. You know, if you wanna. You don't have to. Appreciate it. Hopefully it'd be enjoyable, maybe. If you're entertained, you might be entertained then. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. Raid message for the Twitch people. Almost said Twitter people. It's going incessantly at the top of your lungs. YouTube people, you are going to be kind of just launched wherever, out of my control, so good luck. Hopefully it'll launch you to someone that you actually enjoy, or a video you enjoy. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care, and goodbye. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.